later on males and those who study under males have made it a fact that this is the way pregnancy starts. For centuries, people before that had believed in a theory of parthenogenesis. I repeat, parthenogenesis, and it even created under Grecian society, which had adopted and stole from the ancient Nubian society, the Parthenon. The idea for the Parthenon was not Greek. The idea that a temple toward bringing in gods was already being utilized on earth, and parthenogenesis, or virgin birth, was acceptable and was the more immaculate, wonderful way. All of your ancient gods, so-called, or avatars or presentors, were said to have been of what? Virgin birth. Now we laugh at that. We lose so much in the vaginal uterine tract conceptory and bringing to term trimesters that there must be a better way. We have just forgotten that there was another way. In the year 1955, 4 prominent British doctors of medicine, and I like to use this amongst college students because when you say British doctors of medicine, then it makes it okay. Dr. Stanley Balfour Lynn, Dr. Bernard Camber, Dr. David Wine Williams, and Dr. A.E. Morant all studied some 10 classical cases of virgin births and agreed that all 10 of them were real, that in some way parthenogenesis, bringing to birth without the union of sperm and egg, had occurred in all 10 of those cases, bar nothing. The most famous or classical case of virgin birth was by Mrs. Emma Marie Jones, a German woman who during the height of the war, World War II, 1944, had been locked in her castle, a big estate, because it had been bombed, and everybody thought that everybody inside had been killed. And so for 17 months she stayed in there. She was not pregnant when she went in. When she came out, she was 9 months pregnant. There had been no men in there. There is another theory, the Ovist theory. The Ovist theory, pronounced Ovist, again, was named after the Roman poet and writer, again, of love-making and metaphors and so, Publius Ovidius Naso. By the way, I use him because he was a black man. Don't misunderstand. You cannot go to a so-called race of people and state whether or not, if they came from a certain country, they were black or white. All Romans were not white. In fact, most Italians now are mixed bloods. This theory was proven by Imhotep. This theory was revitalized by Pythagoras, again about 2500 BC. It was scientifically demonstrated again by the American biologist, Professor Jacques Loeb, Stanford, in the 40s. And utilizing artificial parthenogenesis in biological labs, this doctor once again proved the old Ovist theory was true, that the embryo develops from the egg alone and does not necessarily require spermatozoon, and that is the correct way. Here is the key. Hear it carefully. I usually speak pretty slowly when I'm giving lectures that are emphatic. Please hear what I'm saying and not what I didn't say. Varied forms of energy in the forms of radiation from any source, and including radiation from both the sun and the moon or other heavenly bodies, can produce hormonal, chemical energies that will induce in the female zygote, when prime, development of a female cell that will initially divide itself and proliferate through terms. and any developing fetus therein will reach term, no matter what that term is. In other words, vibrations and radiation can start mitosis, the division of the egg cell. That's the only reason that the sperm can also do that. It is not the sperm penetrating the egg that does it, releasing its DNA, Y chromosomes. It is the vibration of that sperm, because as you realize and you've read, literally millions to billions of sperm cells die out and never make the grail. What they do is to simply die out because their mobility, their energy level, their vibrational rate is not strong enough to excite the ovum or the egg. The one that does make it, after that, everything is over. Look how many it takes to do one act. Consequently, it is understood that it is the vibrational rate, the amount of energy or radiation that causes that, and the sperm cell is only one possible conductor of such energy. When we start thinking and talking like that, we have to begin to say, well, if that is the case, what is the reason now why many women do not get pregnant until they have a man, if you're talking about something that is so preponderous and so wonderful, Dr. Blair? I state you have to begin to go back into one of the true histories of our planet, and this is where you begin to run into the problems, the challenges, and I love the challenge. At the beginning of this phase, let me explain that hermaphrodites are dual-sexed. Anybody who's hermaphroditic or hermaphrodite has both sexes. Androgynous
my Spanish people at? Where the Spanish people? We got to thank all 17 of y'all for coming. We appreciate that. I know most of you motherfuckers rode together. Y'all motherfuckers are efficient. You ever seen them come to a club? It'd be 39 of them motherfuckers in the same car. Like, bitch, that is a Ford Focus. How many motherfuckers is in there? But you need your Spanish friends. Don't nobody party like them motherfuckers. Nobody in the world party like them motherfuckers. Cause they don't need shit that niggas need. They don't need invitations or streamers or balloons or nothing. Them motherfuckers only need a front yard and some motherfucking Corona. And them motherfuckers... Niggas can't even go to their parties cause they don't never end. Fuck, you have a party last 3.5 motherfucking months. Just got niggas in there hostage. Just... I want to go home, nigga. This is... Spanish people, you got to get you some nigga friends too so they can tell you when shit is not appropriate. We are tired of going to the laundromat to see you in there. Your baby girl is all of 7 years old. This bitch has on a wedding dress and soccer shoes. Where the fuck is she going? Is she marrying bleach? This bitch... All I'm saying, Spanish people, is if you are pushing a stroller through the mall and your child's feet can touch the ground out the stroller, let little S.A. walk then. This motherfucker's 13 goddamn years old with a cigarette and a sidekick. Push it faster, S.A.
It says the reason for this could be that the energy field of the wool flows from left to right, and while that of linen flows in the opposite direction from right to left.
Right.
So it's canceling out the energy. What's up, Wisdom? You back? I tried to add you, guy. You know what I'm saying? So basically the frequencies, these frequencies is there.
PSP.
There you go.
What's that?
What, you have to charge your phone up?
I got this little box charger. I had downloaded the video first, but I'm trying to see why my shit charger slow.
What up, Expressions? Peace, peace, peace.
1120.
11:20.
No, I'm talking about Expression.
You over here. It's going on too.
Yeah. So you know the thing what I was trying to say, Princess, for real life goddess, the frequencies of the clothing. This affects our energy fields. You feel me?
Right.
So when you go and buying your fabrics or buying clothing from the stores, because we don't make our own clothes no more. When you go to the store, you got to check what kind of fabrics, what kind of material you have in your fabrics.
Right.
Because you might go and dress yourself with this some shit that's mixed up, and now you carrying a negative frequency out there, so you don't have no protection. You don't have anything can invade your aura.
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So that opens up that you're talking about stargates. This is what opened the stargate. So what's up, CC?
So
it opens the stargate.
Okay, so we should be using linen or wool.
Yep. Linen or wool is at a high frequency.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They talk about in the biblical books, they talk about how high linen is and how important it is to wear linen or wool because it's at a high frequency. You know what I'm saying? Right. When you mix these fabrics up, that's why they talk about not mixing the fabrics up. He even said in the Bibles and shit in the Quran that you shouldn't wear. That's why when they doing prayer, they don't mix their fabrics up. You see them with linen on when they go into worship or whatever. But shit.
And they say the finest linens.
Huh?
And they say the most finest linens you can get.
Right. They always talk about the finest linens. And the finest linens is shit that costs that money. You feel me? Yeah. You go get a linen outfit, that shit gonna cost a grip. You know what I'm saying? So it's important. Peace everybody for coming back. Peace, peace, peace. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Is it Samori? Mori?
Samari mother. Peace, Paul, wholeness to you.
Right. So, you know, that's why this is what the last live was really basically about. I just came on here and then, you know, how we get, it's like school, all the brothers come and the sisters come in and we all, congregate. Big Heart, you back? Come on with it, Big Heart.
Y'all look, this real college, you hear me? This is real school, real church. Cause we learning about each other from each other. We can't learn know about what the fuck we dealing with from somebody else. They not gonna get
Big Heart. Don't tell me you declining me, G.
Damn.
You gotta come on this joint.
Come on, now, get your food. Let's help.
Yeah, salute. So it's important to get your frequency together. Watch your clothes. Watch what you wear. You know what I'm saying? You wondering why you got people running up on you on some bullshit? It's because you ain't wearing the right fabrics. You got wearing the right fabrics to get your frequency together. You feel me? There's so much stuff that we need to be paying attention to. We got to be paying attention to these things at this time. You understand? How do you?
And we have to parent each other and ourselves because even though we wasn't coming up a certain way, we still partaking certain things. We speak on this shit because we either went through it, we see it, we want correction, we want better. So we gonna put it out there before somebody else. You know what I'm saying? They don't want y'all to be possible.
Right. In the movie Doctor Strange, what he did, he clothed himself with a garment, right? This special garment that made him invisible and gave him powers and all this shit. We have to understand that this is what they were trying to equate to. They're trying to equate to this knowledge. Universal Sun God child. Old girl.
You go how far your consciousness take you.
Right. So it's important, man. We have to understand the importance of what we need to do as a people. See, we falling short. You said your phone dying. What's up,
Shout
security?
out security, be real. God is in the building.
Right. So learning the importance of fabrics. See, this is something that the goddesses got to understand. They need to get back to creating the garments for us to wear because they showing us that the fabrics, when you mix them together, certain type of fabrics. You go to the store and you get a bag of t-shirts, they all mixed with all different type of fabrics. And that's where the bullshit come in at. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And you wonder why society looks the way it looks. It's because this shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's insecurity.
Yeah. That's if the guy doesn't want to come on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. God is eating that good scrumptious salad.
What's up, Rico?
Rico.
Good chosen. You know what I'm saying? So we have to understand that this is the energy here. This is how we fucking get ourselves back together. We have to start creating our own shit again. We have to start eating. You can have all, like I said, all the crystals in the world. If you're not fabric, your fabric energy ain't right. Because you know you gotta clothe yourself. If your fabric energy ain't right, them goddamn crystals and shit ain't gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
You
Neutral
know
charge.
what I'm saying? Neutral charge. You gotta be neutrally charged. You know what I'm saying? So that's actually giving you the equation. They selling polyester, rayon, and silk. All that shit is bullshit. That shit is like a dead person. It says diseased, nearly dead person has a frequency of about 15. And that is where polyester, rayon, and silk register at. Period. So that's letting you know right there. Nigga, you wear that shit, your ass is at you lower than a dead person. You feel me? Your natural frequency at a natural human body frequency is at 100 off top. We talking about frequency. Now it goes in and tell you linen comes in as a super fabric. It is a frequency of 5,000, right? Now it said wool comes in at 5,000 as well. But when mixed, this is important. You don't supposed to be mixing your fabrics. When mixed together with linen, the frequency cancels each other out and falls to zero. Right there, bang. You know what I'm saying? So when people have these funky attitudes and they got fucked up frequency, maybe because it's what they got on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You laying in the bed, your pillow got silk or rayon on it. You might as well be a dead person. This is God. When the covering in a fucking casket, what is the frequency? What is that fabric they put in there? They put fucking silk in or a rayon inside of your fabric of a casket.
Old girl Lee.
Your polyester.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So they letting you know right off top. They let you know when you see a casket what their frequency is. Why is they using those fabrics? Because they know those fabrics is lower, is a dead person's frequency. You know what I'm saying? Dead person still, even though they ain't got a heartbeat and all that shit, they still registering at 15.
Yep.
You know? So man, we got so much that we need to tend to. Peace, everybody coming in.
Peace,
understanding them. It's understanding here. This is where we need to be. Your fabrics cancel out your frequency. You know what I'm saying? So you have the important thing is to start learning how to make your own clothing. You know what I'm saying? Know how to meet fabrics together that are the same. Start wearing their own fabrics. Wearing the same thing. You don't wear cotton with, you know what I'm saying? Like it says, mixing the cotton, the cottons and the polyester and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? The jean material is mixed up fucking fabrics. Real serious shit, right? What up, True Light? You know what I'm saying? So it's important to get these fabrics, understanding the frequency of fabrics, making your own clothing. You know what I'm saying? When we go by, you out there buying Gucci, you buying the Jordans and all that shit, and it's explaining to you why the frequency, why you out here and you got to get robbed and all that shit. It's because your frequency off. They produce the very shit that throw your frequency off.
Now tell them, brother, whatever frequency you're on, that's what frequency you're going to attract.
Right. Well, I'm literally what you got on is what you attract. So if you attracting the dead man's frequency, which is 15, it says it right here, dead, a diseased or nearly dead. And this is how you get sick too. The fabrics. It allow you to get sick. Bro, it's telling, listen, this is Jewish doctor. This is a Jewish doctor telling you about frequency is a fabric. So motherfuckers out here, they like, man, I'm gonna get the COVID. No, if you protect yourself with the right fabrics, you ain't gotta worry about that shit.
Right.
You ain't gotta worry about the enemy, none of that shit. If you in a fabric frequency, you feel me? But if you walking around in dead man frequency, which is 15, wearing polyester, rayon, and silk, you know what I'm saying? And that's around the dope era, because a lot of people were down around that time used to wear that. And it says non-organic register at a frequency of 70. Now it also goes in and tell you when you below 100, it fucks with your energy. You feel me? So, man, this is why we have to very, very, very clearly, I gotta keep saying this. This is why we have to do our own shit. We have to start wearing our own shit. We gotta start feeding each other. You know what I'm saying? People with energy, stop eating other people's food. You know what I'm saying? Just like you won't eat anybody's potato salad. That's a frequency. When you go and eat, you see the potato salad, that throw the frequency off. You like, hell no, they got raisins in this shit.
Crunch ass potato salad.
Right.
I'll tell you.
You know what I'm saying? And they got motherfucking paprika and shit all on top of it. You like, yo, that ain't how potato salad is supposed to look. Right. So if you want to eat anybody potato salad, that lets you know you dealing with other people's frequencies. When it comes to fabric, they putting fabrics together. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you might have a clean ass Gucci or motherfucking Prada or something like that, but you don't know the fabric frequency. See, we ain't looking at the tags. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers popping tags and don't even know what the frequency is on the clothing.
Them tags.
And then, right, and then you go out in the street and you get robbed for your Gucci. You don't know why. It's because your frequency off. You know what I'm saying? The police run up on you. It's because you at 15. You walking around a dead person frequency.
And they take your shoes off your feet.
Right. It comes from your energy. Comes from your fabrics. This is
they know you
important.
on that level. They gonna belittle you. They gonna make mockery of you and belittle you because, oh, y'all want to stunt with this material shit? I'm gonna show you. Make you feel more worse.
Right, give you rubber bottom shoes, so you can't. You know, rubber and plastic don't connect to no energy. That shit automatic death. Those don't carry no frequencies. You know what I'm saying?
That's why they say we gotta stop messing with these water bottles, and even if we get it from it, just transfer it to some metal or something like that.
To a glass. But it still has that fat, that material that binds the plastic.
Yep.
Right. So you have to do other things to protect yourself from that shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? That's just all it is to it. We have to understand that we have to change our fucking way of living. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, like Big Heart was saying, motherfuckers gotta, what he say, my phone not holding charge.
Yeah, that's what my shit was doing, but I got it right now though. Yeah, that shit, they sending shit to your phone for that. That's why I do that. They be doing that shit.
Right. Man, ain't it crazy that as soon as you said that about the fucking time limit, all of a sudden they told me I got a time limit, yo. I never had that
feeling
issue
shit, bro. I'm telling you, I be feeling shit before it come.
Bro, how we been on here for motherfucking 5 hours?
Right.
4 or 5 hours, and all of a sudden I got a limit.
After 4 hours, there should be no limit.
Yeah, that because copper has a frequency as well, but also, you know, it retains a certain type of temperature. That's a neutral metal. Copper is. That's why when they have piping in your house, they use copper piping because copper retains the certain frequency and the energy in the pipes. It don't rust out. You know what I'm saying?
Now picture this, y'all. Now we going over frequency and dealing with clothing. Now if you're a walking electrical conductor, let you be wrong this bitch redoing all this shit now since we learning about it. Boom, I might just scrap what I can and make me some gold-like clothing so I can change my frequency and see what it's gonna benefit me from. Man, you might be on some transformation shit that same week just from what you wearing. You know what I'm saying? You might be walking plasma bottle. Like them plasma lamps. You might be a walking plasma lamp out. You attracting everything your light you walk in. You know what I'm saying? That's why they take us with the clothing first. They took the women from wearing blouses and they got women wearing shit like men. Jeans, pants, and shit. Cause they know they gotta switch your fucking clothing. Then they can attack your food, everything. Right.
They want our women to be harlots. Literally. They want them to be like Lizzo. You know what I'm saying? They want them to be out of shape, undesirable, and they want them to be sluts. So they want them to be Lizzo, they want them to be sluts, and they want them to be undesirable, while all along the white woman is out here running around and she's getting her body together. See, but real men know we attracted to our women. I don't give a fuck what they look like. We attracted to what we are. That's one thing. But when you're a low vibration, when you're a low vibrational being, of course, them things will distract you. But you gotta understand, they creating these things. They putting all this fucking estrogen and shit in the food and doing all this shit to try to alternate your women, alternate the man's physique. You know what I'm saying? Have him more feminine when it comes to his way of talking and creativity. When it comes to you know, treating a woman. I seen a video where there was some, like, in Russia, and they was asking women, will you date a black person? You know, quote unquote black people. And they said, yeah, because they know how to talk to us. They know how to make us feel good about ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So it's something
they
about
don't like them like that.
Right, because they know they men are really homosexuals by nature. They're naturally homosexual people. You know what I'm saying? Homosexuality came out of them. You know what I'm saying? And if you read a book called Delectable Negro, it explains a lot of that shit in another book called Pirates, Sodom and the Pirate Tradition. Sodomy and the Pirate Tradition. In these books, they tell you about the cabin boy and how he was there to, you know, capture these little boys, and they take them on boat trips. They wouldn't take women because the women was bad luck. So they would take women on these little young men, they take them on a boat trip and put them in a cabin. And what they would do is rape the little boys and feminize them. You know what I'm saying? That's their nature. By nature, that's their nature. That's what they do. They are feminine men. They think women are bad luck. So in their society, they really don't like their women. You know what I'm saying? So when our brothers do fall into that web of people outside of our race, we treat them very well. We give them a whole nother physique and how love feels. They like, damn, they give me the feeling like my dog does. You know what I'm saying? It's sick in a sense, but you giving her something that she gets from her animals that she don't get from her man.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? But see, we connected to our women. That's something that's webbed together. Now, understand the reason why our women are mouthy and protective is because they have to be. They're the lioness. A lioness. If you ever see a lioness in the wild, they're very protective. They're very wise. They don't let anybody get over on them. But see, a white woman, she's different. She's more prone to being used. She's easy. You know what I'm saying? She's very easy to manipulate sexually. You know what I'm saying?
Why you think all black men they go to the other race when they can't get that way with us, with all women, all divine women?
Because they through the food, it trained them to be weak and more feminine. A feminine male gives up on things. A dominant male, he strives to success, no matter what it is. He thrives to be successful. You feel me?
Real shit.
But a weak man that know he gives up, people like, I can't do this. Right. That's them type of guys. They fall for that. And they like the weakness that they have because they like to dominate. This is something that the males that go that route, they're very they like to make women they like weak women, put it like that. Right. Submissive women. They like submissive women. Easy to be submissive. These are women. That's why white women was used for prostitution, because they were easy and submissive. They would do anything. Let a motherfucker do all kind of sexual acts with them because they're close to animals. You feel me? But our women, just until the late motherfucking 90s is when they start giving head, because women was not doing that during my coming up. You feel me? That was a no-no. And if they did, they've been exposed to certain type of lifestyle. You feel me? But our women, right? Our women ain't submissive like that. They only submissive if you're gonna be respectful. You feel me? It's a certain type of respect that we give to our women. You feel me? But the other ones, they give in to anything. You be like, hey, bark like a dog. You know, you're like, I want to do this to you. You know what I'm saying? That same thing what I said about a dog, how a dog relationship is with them is what they expect. They expect that type of thing. That type of relationship. So if you come in, a dog is very dominant. He tell you what he wants. You know what I'm saying? I want to eat right now. They do it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the domination they used to. Our women used to a man doing things, manly things, to show their gratitude for that woman. And then in that sense, she's know she got a good mate. She's willing to mate with him because she know he's gonna progress and he's gonna make sure she eat. You know what I'm saying?
And provide that security.
And he provide. But see, a lot of these men and the women now, they very submissive to material. You feel me? The material is what's dominant now. Money has become the actual way of life, a way of living, and way to be attracted. So even the women falling for their men because they use the material as a way to be sexualized. Material has now become sexual. You know what I'm saying? Another thing, when they was doing studies on marijuana, because I want to make that a point. When they was doing studies on marijuana, they were studying. They actually studied this. And this is it. I put up a post maybe a couple of days ago. I put up a post basically them showing you how they were tinkling with our very way of thinking and everything by using. They used marijuana was the main way to conquer us because they knew during the 60s and the 70s we were very dominant. And they say, you know what? What do they do the most? They say, oh, they smoke weed and they casually kick it or whatever. So that was one of the ways they knew and they always say this, that marijuana is basically a drug to push you into another drug.
Right, a gateway.
You know so it's a gateway drug. So this particular marijuana, they knew that they were studying. That's why I showed that video with in the movie Pineapple Express. They show you in the beginning. Not only that, they show you in Half Baked when he went into that laboratory to get that weed. Who the fuck was making that weed?
That bitch there.
You feel me? Who was making that weed? So again, I know it's a lot of motherfuckers that smoke weed, but you have to understand that these motherfuckers is literally tinkling. That's why they serving it to you now. Now they got these stores you can go and get it from. They got weed stores. So if they have brand, if they brand themselves, just like cigarettes got branded, even though the original cigarettes were used to smoke like that. They were basically like sages. They was like to cleanse the crib. And you know what I'm saying? When you go Big Chief, he'll light it up. You know what I'm saying? Blow the smoke into cleanse the aura so y'all can conversate. Sometimes they use tobacco. Sometimes they use marijuana. It depends. It's to loosen up the frequency so we won't have no bad energy in the room. So now they got it where they creating their very weed through CRISPR. Like I showed you how they genetically modifying the marijuana. If you can genetically modify plants, corn, and all this shit that which we were doing for the longest, if they're able to do that, you telling me they're not doing it to the weed that you have on your streets?
This is what they doing with that. Them motherfuckers using fucking AstraZeneca, all this different shit. They studying this shit on frogs. Was making the frogs switch up. They putting that shit in the motherfucking smoke. Right. So it makes if they say, all right, it's gonna create, they attacking our testosterone for one. Formaldehyde, right? They put formaldehyde in the cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people end up getting cancer and all that shit. They said they was putting that shit in them fucking crystal Gaza waters. California had a lawsuit for that. Right. Right, because you know what? They like you said, they like to tamper with everything. So, and the marijuana is to sexualize, and not only that, it's to switch, a female that's prone to be under an influence of marijuana, and I'm not saying all women are like that when they do it, but most of them, they venture out and try new shit. You know what I'm saying? These are the ones that try things. Like they'll try pornographic filming. They'll try to be on OnlyFans. But they got to get high in order for them to do it because they have to alternate themselves to even face that shit. You feel me? A lot of things people do is to deface yourself so you can do something that you know ain't right in your soul. You know what I'm saying? So you use that as a carrier way to be able to release. Some people use alcohol because what they say, alcohol, that you're projecting spirits in you that no longer were there to protect the soul.
So you're allowing your frequency to be like that because you are jumping into that very frequency. You know what I'm saying?
Now look at Atlanta. No disrespect to that city, you hear me? It's the head of the tree of life, but what was happening in Atlanta? A lot of transsexualism, all this shit going on in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? A lot of smoke.
Y'all stop drinking Crystal Geyser. Right. Right. And they used to sell that at the dollar store, right?
The Dollar Tree, big ass thing.
Geyser. Man, listen.
6-pack for $1 and a fucking gallon? Come on now.
Come on. They getting rid of it. You know what I'm saying? All
they
that's
had
to
a
get rid
lawsuit
of
in California. Look it up.
Right. Listen, Universal Sun Child, never, ever, ever, please. Never, ever, 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 ever touch none of those things. Please. Because I started out when I was a child smoking, more sneaking, you know what I'm saying? As a child. That shit prolonged me. I believe I would have been at a higher frequency if I would have changed when I was a child. You know what I'm saying? Start drinking as a teenager, trying to be like grown people. You know what I'm saying? Right. I made a lot of fucked up decisions based on me being projected into that lifestyle. Drinking, smoking, you know what I'm saying? That stopped me from doing the things I was supposed to do, the things that were low vibration, selling drugs, you know what I'm saying? Being involved
like a motherfucker.
Being involved in a bunch of street shit is basically because I was in a frequency that allowed that to be there. You know what I'm saying? So luckily I have a strong will. You know what I'm saying? I'm a very willful person. That's how most of us we can handle pain real well.
Right.
We able to get through things and we can handle things. But mental things it weakens us. You know what I'm saying? We have some of our brain, but when you start to learn how to manage all these things, you understand how to do it. That's why I was telling Big Heart was like, forcefully he's forcing him to do the shit, but he has to learn. He getting hot and cold. You have to learn how to control these things. Learn how to control self. That's important. Knowledge of self is controlling self. Learn how to control your very frequencies. You know what I'm saying? If somebody piss you off, learn how to turn that into something good. You know what I'm saying? Walking away from situations when you usually be confrontational about things. And when you walk away, you realize that, man, I'm controlling that shit. I control that anger. It's in me, but I'm controlling that. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Control people around you just from controlling your own self.
Right. So the marijuana itself, and it leads you to cocaine. The cocaine era, bro, they created that shit. You understand what I'm saying to you? Listen.
They made that for the damn military soldiers during the Cold War to keep them fucking warm in the cold.
Bro, listen, you telling me some nigga sat around and said, you know what? I'm going to take that cocaine, I'm going to put some baking soda, and I'm going to rock this shit up. You know what I'm saying? So basically, they created the narrative. You feel me? That shit ain't no real narrative, bro. They made that shit.
Fucking fast money. Want to be fast money ass narrative.
Right.
Stop you from farming and all the natural plant job, factory ass jobs you had. It straight made you a fucking dope
I'm now at a point where I don't even see what. Right.
Find a lot of work, huh, brother?
Well, you had to get showered. You already know.
Hey, I bet you full of energy though.
What? Hey, you know what I'm finna do? You know what that?
Damn. They say he full of energy after work.
Right. So yeah, it's very important that we understand thyself, man. That's the very important. Listen, when you have knowledge of self, don't go and take knowledge of self and go into a religion. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. Okay. Because now
my bad, God.
No, I was gonna say, because now what happens is now your thoughts come from somebody else's thought to be projected into your thoughts now. Now you're spilling out everything you're learning from that person. You know what I'm saying? Knowledge itself is eat the meat, throw out the bones. You absorb what you need to absorb and you get rid of the bullshit.
And
This
knowing all
conversation,
these
my
fucking religions is yours, because you don't even need to be a religion. It's just a fucking, it's a piece of information. And all
right? They do.
information is your information.
Right. They said she said something about they age, artificial people age fast. Yeah, because they have animal genetics, so they're moving in a faster. That's why you ever notice. I mean, I don't know. Back in my day, the Caucasian people or so-called Caucasian people, right? The young girls had titties and they had no ass. They had no ass then.
Right. Titties though.
They had titties and they wore a lot of makeup and they looked older than what they were. So when I was 15 and shit to high school, the sisters looked young. They all looked like babies, like young girls. But the white girls looked like old ass people. They look like older women. You know what I'm saying? So it's something. It's the sulfur in their blood. The sulfur actually heats and speeds their system up. The same sulfur that's in them is in that fucking dog. I promise you that.
That's why they smell like that, and they got dog hair.
Right, because of sulfur. Just like almost like mice and all that, they have sulfur in their skin. It keeps them warm when it's cold. Okay, that actual heat. That's why they be like, it's too hot out here. I can't be. They always say that. It's like it's too hot.
Barely hot.
I be like, shit, it feel good to me. I feel. Actually,
it ain't hot enough.
Right. Somebody said 10 years old, they be looking old in the motherfucker. And the sisters was looking young, and they still do. You know what I'm saying? Like I be asking, like I know my homeboy's mama, she in her 60s. I swear to God, she look like she in her late 30s.
Young.
Damn, 60.
You know, bro, swear to God.
Black is beautiful.
When you take
right,
and you in the
right,
age is really a state of mind, because when you program your mind and you treat it the right way, you take care of your tempers, are automatically going to preserve itself. And then when you tell yourself, I'm not old, I'm young, and you really feel that, you feel that emotion is going to automatically preserve your mind, is makes your reality. Same thing with age.
Start de-aging.
Somebody said I'm 37 and I look 16.
Now he said some alchemy shit. You can reverse the aging process from your thoughts.
Right. Check this out. And the craziest thing part of that, like motherfuckers be like, you have to be like the caveman, you gotta go work out. No, mentally, I can be at a fucking gym right now and fucking running. All you have to do is learn how to use your breath.
Bro.
Like you on the field, you can, like I said, telling y'all about the science of stole, how you be able to use your senses to manifest things, right? So if I can manifest, all right, let's do the exercise again, y'all. All right, everybody, close your eyes. We're gonna close our eyes. What fruit we gonna do this time? What fruit or what we gonna do this time?
Watermelon. Fuck it.
There you go.
Watermelon again. You wanna do watermelon again? Okay, watermelon. Everybody close their eyes. This is a technique. This is how you know your third eye is open. Okay, close your eyes. Imagine yourself with a fresh watermelon in front. Okay, you can visualize it, right? You can see the watermelon. You can see the little light green, the dark green. Marks on it. You can see the stretch marks on it, right? So get you a knife, cut it. What do you see? Open up. You got that red with them black seeds, right? All right, so cut your piece off, put it in your hands. All right, we got it in our hands. You feel how that feel? You know what I'm saying? Take a whiff of it. Ooh, you smell that watermelon? Ah, you smell it, right? Now take a taste. You can taste the watermelon, right? You got seeds in your mouth. Spit them seeds out. This is a technique. We open your third eye. Your third eye is active. You can actually smell. You can taste. You can feel it, right? So if I can do that with my mind, I can do anything. You understand? This is an incredible tool. This is where they lacking. They don't have that system that you have. You feel me? Nobody on the planet have what we have. That's the character. That's the characteristics of a soul. The soul can feel, taste. You know what I'm saying? That's why when we put seasoning on shit, we be like, man, I got this shit bland.
Right.
You put it and make it perfect. That's the instruments that you have in you. So, hey, you want money? You see, you can smell the money. You know what fresh money feel like? You can flip it. You can touch it. You can feel the money in your hands. You can change it. You can say, all right, I got blue notes. I got the, you know what I'm saying? I got these blue notes. You feel me? You strip
ass paper dollar.
Your five senses is the key to law of attraction, because if you can see what you want, if you can visualize, if you can smell it, if you can taste it, if you can feel it, That is the key to power and law of attraction. It's going to come to you like a fucking comet.
That's knowledge of self. Right there, God. That's knowledge of self. That's a very important trick and thing. That's a training method that you need to practice every day. Things that's not there, that's why people be like, I got a taste for motherfucking man. Yeah, I got a taste for this. Because you don't know that you're attracting things in your mental. It started here. But then sometimes the devil can trick you. So he has his commercials. His commercials can trick you. So you have to learn how to flip them joints. You know what I'm saying? Knowing what's for you and what ain't for you.
Commercial. They selling commerce.
Right. Commercial. Right. It's to trick you. Manipulation. You know what I'm saying? Marketing. Marketing is manipulation. It's to market you. Mark your manipulation.
So we gonna get there.
Tell them what the title is because they can't see it.
Commercial law applied.
So we gonna get there. We gonna get on that topic.
I'm telling you, say we going step by step, y'all. We going from the groundwork to the highs.
Right. Because we can manipulate. You can go in a room full of smelly shit, right? If you can direct yourself into get out of that smell, you can put yourself in a room full of potpourri. If you understand the mathematical equation of your mind, that's why you gotta train yourself.
You can consume something without holding your nose, without holding your fucking nose physically. You can consume some shit you don't like and not taste it by knowing the power of smell.
And
know how to block it.
You can play with your powers, also your senses. When you cut one sense off or cut more than one sense off, it straightens.
Yeah.
Like he just exercise where we close our eyes and we visualize everything. It was a let me get to this. It was a doctor where they did a study, right? They had 10 5 people they had physically do exercise workout for 3 months. The other 5 that same 3 months they didn't work out. They had them sit in a room and just visualize the whole entire workout in their mind. They measured their testosterone levels. They measured muscle growth, everything. How about the people that didn't physically lift the fucking thing, just mentally imagined it and went through the exercises in their mind like they really were doing it? Had a 30% testosterone over the people that physically did the actual exercise, and they actually grew more muscle without having to lift a muscle because your mind is the ultimate muscle.
Mental workout. Right. Look, yo.
Karate Kid with fucking Jaden Smith.
Do y'all understand how powerful you are? That's so fucking powerful. Now all y'all motherfuckers walking around here obese, you don't know you can mentally get yourself in shape.
Real shit.
You know what I'm saying? You're walking around, you big as fuck. You fucking 400 pounds. And you walking around here all big and sloppy. You can't get out the bed. Well, you ain't using your mental power. You using the mental power for the wrong shit, the commercial shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? You using it to be manipulated into the commercial shit when you can do the physical shit first. The mind is the most powerful thing on your body.
Most powerful. More.
Because who the fuck told you that? Who the fuck limited you? Someone that probably in the same physical condition as you. You might have asked advice or asked some, you know what I'm saying? How could I get, baby girl, I can't even shake this. Hey. Boom, you got fucking influenced by that motherfucker. Hey, you supposed to influence yourself, you hear me?
Man, people, man.
Lift my titties back up. My kids took them.
Oh, yes, you can.
You can.
Yes, you can. Look, this is what you can do. You can go. It's like this. Look, with your mind closed, and you just do this. And imagine them motherfuckers coming back up to shape. And they'll eventually come firm back to firm. See, your mind is the most powerful thing.
If you fully believe.
Imagine them as dumbbells. Just one on each side swinging back and forth.
You gotta say
they gonna live.
Soul. The most powerful law of attraction. If you say it from the soul, and I don't mean say it physically with mouth, with feeling, with emotion, you mind from the soul, watch the power. I'll tell you.
Say it with your mind. No, not your mouth. Not the speech, not the English.
The problem, I think the problem that we have is people don't believe in themselves. You know what I'm saying? The important thing is not just self. It's believe in yourself. You have to believe. You know, motherfuckers believe in Jesus Christ. Ain't never seen no Christ. The niggas in the Bible never had no. The niggas that's in the Bible never had no Bible, right? The niggas that's in the Quran never had no Quran. But you believe that shit, yo?
I'm finna put this up in moon water. But look what I'm finna put in.
Rich beard or juice?
Rich bitch juice.
Oh, rich damn. Rich bitch. That mean he abundant. No problem.
No, but you can use your mind to really program anything, all the energy around you. When they was just talking tonight about, like, this 100% polyester, by the way. So, you know.
Right. Pressure. You at 15, guys.
I'm at
You have
Right.
15.
You're right.
That's
Go
why
take
he
that shirt
tired
off,
after
B.
work. Stop playing.
Go take that shirt off, B.
I don't get tired. I don't get tired.
Right, though. Right, I'm gonna go get right. I just ain't feel like going to get through it. You know,
Hey, listen, they make your jammies 15 because you about to go to sleep and you're gonna be dead to the world, right? Everybody pajamas is silk, rayon, and fucking polyester.
That's
Look,
Ain't nobody going to bed in cotton no more.
My shit
You know what I'm
bullshit.
saying?
I need to switch them.
What you got? What's that? Cotton?
no, but I ain't gonna even sleep in it.
You damn right. They came from a college.
Right.
But that's real talk when you really say how much they play these games on us in so many multiple levels. Like we're being attacked spiritually and physically. We see it physically. We feel everything physically. We really most of us are not attuned into the attacks that are spiritually. And this World War III, it's spiritual. It's not nothing that's going on. All of that
Insane.
Track to get you to pay attention to this, get you to pay attention to that celebrity. This COVID shit. Listen, let me check this out. Yeah, right.
Go ahead, guy. Go ahead, kill him with that shit.
Because you know y'all reflections of me. So when I speak through it. Because y'all be understanding.
Skin jammies.
Man, we connection, man.
But you gotta say skin on skin jammies. You gotta say butt fucking naked. That's what you gotta say.
I'm Bernie Mac Bucky.
Butt fucking naked.
Butt
fucking.
Go ahead, go on my phone, guy. I ain't even touch your business. You already know our peoples. They clown. They like to clown us. We show.
No, but you gotta have a good time though, so you can still have these same type of lectures and kick some intellect and still have a good time. We all. It's a lot of y'all in the chat. We can listen to y'all speak, and I can still listen to y'all. I'm still a student, regardless how wisdom, whatever. I'm a student. I love being a student. I learn from these niggas. These two in the chat. When I say I salute, bro.
He said, ass naked.
So I'm off topic, but
you gotta say butt ass naked. Butt, because you gonna have
fucking ass
naked.
Butt fucking naked.
Down to the feet, down to everything. Butt ass naked. Ashiness all.
Right. Hey, True Light, you wanna come on with us, God? Let True Light come on here.
Sure.
Hey, but what you were saying is they're creating a fucking war that's mental, right? The funny fucking thing is everything is attacking your mind. They making imaginary shit. They using TV. They using motherfucking the internet. They using fake people. They using fucking robotoids on the internet. Like you think you watching President. He ain't even really there. That's the fucking made up fucking goddamn green screen. And it's somebody that's an avatar. He's not even a real person.
Real shit.
You know what I'm saying?
All of them, when they was doing all of these celebrities, when they got thrown in jail in the past couple, like if you pay attention to, there's been a certain route that's been happening. A lot of these celebrities are getting arrested. A lot of them are getting in trouble. A lot of them going through shit.
Main artist.
Bro, look at Brother Polite. Look at what he going through right now. And
right.
Nothing bad upon nobody. I ain't trying to say that, but like, we're at the times where a lot of these motherfuckers that was doing a lot of this shit, they're no longer here. So what you're watching play out is really some CGI shit. And on some real, it's finna be over. So they trying to pull out all of this fuck shit. And all you have to do, you don't have nothing to fucking fear. Stay high in vibration and watch how this shit happen. You have to really,
God,
your mind, I'm gonna let you go in 1 second, God. Because I'm in.
Go ahead. My fault.
Your mind, this is how they gonna play on your mind. You bring into reality what you think. If you think in your mind they're gonna come knock on your door and force you to take that shot, guess what you're gonna fucking bring into reality? That exact situation. They put it out there on social media to try to get you to tap into that fear, to tap into that frequency so you can draw it in.
And give it energy.
You watch Monsters Inc., them bitches feed off fear, scare tactics. They power their city.
When you can stand in your divinity and stand so much and be like, because you know death is only the beginning. Energy never depletes, it only transfers. So when you can look death in the eye,
transform.
Scared of no fucking death, like what the like real nigga shit, you ain't scared of
like what the fuck is that?
When
I'm ready.
You can look the scariest motherfucker in the eye, no matter how evil the evil is, and you understand that that's duality. It's the other side of you. It's just a part of you, another part of the source. It's you. It's you.
Right.
So you have nothing to fear. When you stand in that, you ain't got to worry about none of this shit. Sit back and laugh.
Right.
I ain't saying you got to laugh because other people gonna go through some fucked up shit, but you ain't got nothing to worry about.
Real shit.
Right.
Like this is tense. You hear me?
This shit funny when you this shit play out.
Real shit.
The funny thing is they manipulating your mind to believe that they have some kind of power that don't even exist. Like, yo, that's what I be saying. Like when people be like, man, something watching me, man, fuck that shit, man. Do you know the motherfucking next door neighbor been watching your ass? They trying to see why the fuck he did, why is he doing this? Why he doing that? It's people always gonna watch it.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? We became we get paranoia because of the things that we assume has power. We can assume that will accumulate power over us.
The shit we are sure.
Bro, they know that they don't have no power over us once we know ourselves. I know me, bro. Listen, you don't want. Listen, bro. I tell them motherfuckers that whoop whoop on you. I tell them, yo, you don't want. I said, all right, you want to do that? Okay. I know your name is. Your name is Officer. Okay, I got something for you, bro. Give me that ticket, ma'am. I got it.
Tell you.
And I know how to manipulate the energy. So now I got your name. I can put out in the world to you. Now I can use your name to project something in your world. I might not ever see you no more, but I guarantee you're gonna go through something because I just put it there on you. Now I got. He
might come to you, pay you, take that spell off me, sir.
This little ass motherfucking piece of paper ain't doing nothing to my ego. It's not doing nothing to. It's that the fact that you work for something that don't have no power over me. Now I'm gonna project something in you that you don't have no power over. Now you ain't gonna. Only way you gonna get that off of you is you come to me. I got the power now.
Then hope you own the police department.
Transfer.
That's an important thing about knowing thyself. Listen, motherfuckers used to kill people because they put something on them.
Real shit.
That's why you say curse. Because if I say, yo mama dying to this motherfucker, your mama gonna die in 2 days. Do you know they knew that shit was real? Now I projected it into their mind. Now they gotta worry about their mind. They gonna put it there now. Oh, I gotta protect my mama. Oh shit. And I don't know where it's gonna come from. Nigga, I just put something on you that you don't have no power over now. You feel me? See, that's what we need to be doing. This is the thing. We need to get back to that. Because we used to put motherfucking curses on motherfucker real fast. Yo, baby you ain't gonna have no kids. All your kids that you have, they're gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Remember, motherfuckers believe that the motherfucking baseball teams wasn't gonna be the Boston Red Sox were never gonna win no goddamn championship because they believed that the motherfucker brought a goat in there and told them they ain't winning no more. You know they didn't ever win anything.
Over with.
You know what had to happen? Somebody that didn't know about it, that didn't believe in that shit, had to project that energy into it. Now it's gone. You feel me?
It's even worse when the big scale of it all is if they can get all of us as a group in unison to believe the same thing on the same frequency and fear, that's how we bring it to reality on a massive scale, believing it. So if 90% of the world believes what's going on right now, and 10% of us don't.
Hold on, God. Let me say this. She said I was in jail because I told them they couldn't break my spirit. But see, what you told them was you have a hybrid system. You know what I'm saying? The Cubs, right? The Cubs too. So what you saying is they put you in that situation because they wanted to see if they can break you.
That's what I was trying to say.
You gave them something. No, you should have said, all y'all gonna die if y'all put me in this situation.
Well, I try to use telepathy and say that same shit to him. Like I really you spoke that shit, man. We minds think alike.
This is the power of the tongue. See, you got to use this motherfucker. They say the word is everything. I am God. I am God. I'm gonna put that word on your ass.
That bitch would have released you that quick.
So you got to be very cautious of what you say to people because it's people that you love. You don't want to say nothing that's another thing with our women. Our women like to put curses on us that manifest itself and then be mad at you. You don't want to put the curse on me. You ain't shit, nigga. You ain't nothing. You ain't shit. And then when he ain't shit, then you put it out there. You don't know you just made this man ain't shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's how they trick us. Spell casting in itself is just a motherfucker. Like I say in itself, most of us come from urban places where, we didn't grow up with most type of privileges and shit. So you're already in a negative environment. You're already in a place.
And then look, y'all women got so much power. Like, y'all don't understand. Y'all got power over y'all man. They'll do whatever the fuck you tell them to do. Like, y'all know, y'all want them to be a better motherfucker, stop this industry shit, drugs shit. Y'all got that power to tell them. Y'all can tell them focus on something y'all know they skilled in and know what to do.
Y'all come first. Y'all come before us. We can't protect y'all. The divine feminine energy was first. So that's why I always salute. Shout out to the divine feminine energy. Always.
Right. Right. They don't know. They don't know the power
I
that
got
they
the
have
power.
because they don't believe in thyself.
What?
They don't believe that they're God. They project God into other things.
Real shit.
You feel me?
Real.
They try to come up this bitch. I'm Wonder Woman or some shit.
What?
If God and the motherfucker that believe Jesus Christ, if they tell you that you God and you still don't believe, then you a fucked up motherfucker. You feel me? They all say that you're God. These people project that you have the same abilities that Jesus had. Jesus walking on water and all this shit. Because Jesus believed in himself. He like shit. So when he died, they made him God. You know what I'm saying? When really they should have been understanding that they were the same as him. Because he was telling them, yo, y'all God, y'all supposed to be doing the same shit. Y'all supposed to be out here walking on water and shit.
Die for me.
But you don't believe. They acted like they believed. They only believed in him. They didn't believe in themselves.
Facts.
So yeah, what happens when you don't believe in yourself? You become a follower. You feel me? That's why motherfuckers be like, oh, that's Jesus' followers. Like you a follower of Jesus Christ. No, if you was projecting and doing what Jesus was doing, you'd be like, yo, them some gods.
Right. You a discipline. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. She said,
right.
Yeah, I know the.
So and another thing too, they don't project our feminine energy never projects the energy into the shit that we need to be fucking up. So you should be like, I hope they fucking system break. No, you be like, I hope I can get this new job. All praise Lord Jesus Christ. I got this new job. I'm making these many figures. All that stupid shit that they can take away with no problem. When you should say, hey, I want their system to break and I want the guys to get their shit back.
Facts.
You feel me? We need our shit back. We want nature back. When you in nature, you realize that you own all the materials.
Nigga want the whole road back.
All the diamonds, all the shit that you are lust for. You own that shit. And but you don't have possession of it in your mind yet.
Yep.
So you want them to control your shit when you could be telling them, yo, curse all the motherfuckers that took our shit away from us. How about that? Wouldn't that be very
fucking tell y'all that shit? They not finna tell y'all that shit.
Facts.
You think the enemy gonna tell you what's right about you? Hell no.
Right.
That's how they keep you at a lower state of mind, keep you under them.
She said, I tapped into my power when I was a child and scared the shit out of my mother, and she made me stop. And I did stop a little. Right. But you should now, especially since you know that, don't let it stop you. The whole key to this power shit that we often, because we're all going through upgrades. If you really tapped into yourself, you feel the difference in yourself. Like you already feel the difference between your intelligence, your ability to tap into your empathness and, being empathic, feel everything on like a higher frequency. So your inner.
Listen, when they tell you when we say upgrade, everybody going through upgrade, it's already upgraded. You just don't realize it's there. What he's saying is you're gradually understanding thyself. So you moving up and, just like when you come out of the bullshit lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? And then you realize, oh, all that shit I was doing, eat McDonald's and going here and partying and drinking all the time. That shit was really bullshit. I looked like a fool out here. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. You at the club, you throwing up outside, and all your girlfriends like, hey, she throwing
you
up.
stuck like a bitch.
No, that was some stupid, ignorant shit. You feel me? You getting inebriated, you doing all fuck shit, and then you wake up the next day and them motherfuckers tell you all this fucking crazy shit you did. You was on top of the cars and dancing and shit and all that weird shit.
Yes,
now niggas got you on videotape. See, back in the day, they just had the story. Now they got you on videotape. You like, oh my God, I hope that shit my mama them don't see this crazy shit.
Real shit.
Right. Tap into it. Now you there. Now you move up. You move from that bullshit. Like how you used to be smoking every day and shit. I used to be buying ounces to blow. You know what I'm saying? And
put them Amsterdams and gin in fucking that motherfucking Crown.
Oh, you was fucking proud too. E and J.
In the car every day.
Henny, Remy. Oh,
niggas drinking sugars that fucking make you sick, and then they wondering why you get sick. You're drinking the actual shit that fermented and they made sugars, and your body don't handle sugar too well. Y'all remember Nuvo, or whatever that shit is, that Nuvo, that shit that T-Pain them used to be talking about all the time?
The Nuvo.
Man, me and my homeboy was drinking that shit, bro. And I said, me and him both was like, yo, this shit gave me a sugar high, bro. I never.
Right.
Yo, this shit, your
body
hands
supplies on natural sugar.
Right. And you like, yo, this shit, you know what I'm saying? Because it was like a rose. It was like a rose.
I remember Nuvo.
Sweet as fuck, bro. Like, yo, we sitting there drinking that shit, drinking big ass bottles. You know how niggas is. We want to drink big bottles.
Right. The whole fucking belly out.
Some ignorant shit. You know what I'm saying? And drinking bottles of that shit. We drinking our shit. And I'm like, yo, this don't feel like a regular drunk. This feel like, he's like, man, I feel like I got sugar
candy while you took a shot at the same time.
Right.
Bullshit.
Right. That's why niggas that drink alcohol and they put Pepsi or fucking 7-Up or some other sugar shit on top of sugar.
Island iced tea.
Just because it's hard to go down doesn't mean it's sugar. You know, real sugar is harsh. So you're drinking forbidden sugar, and then you put some sugar, sweet sugar on top of sugar, and you wondering why you got diabetes.
Sugar, gotta put your insulin, all that shit.
And you do it to yourself and don't even realize it.
So cartoons had us thinking we were Power Rangers when we were gods and goddesses. Fact.
Really?
That's a fact.
But the Power Rangers, you think about it symbolically, right? It really was.
Yeah, that's some deep.
It was.
They were chakras. They made one big
like,
energy.
There was crystal beings too, like all that shit.
They had to tap into an energy to get them to unlock an energy within themselves to get to the next dimensional mind state. So you know how they right now, right? You know we have the 5D Earth that you can actually see in the sky. I don't know if anybody can look up in the sky. Have you seen these rainbow fluorescent colors and this bright light? And if you like tap into it and feel that frequency, that's the other 5D Earth that's merging or kind of merging with the 3D.
Right.
So in retrospect, to get to that 5D Earth, you have to be in at least a 5D frequency of mindset. And if anybody is not there, doesn't know how to get there, I'm going to tell you how to get there very easy and make it very simplistic.
It's Saturn right there.
3-dimensional is front, back, side to side, around you. That's 3D, right? Everybody on point, right? Fourth dimensional is the transfer of energy. For example, if I get in my car, I'm in energy. I'm a form of energy. Getting in another form of energy, transporting energy. That's 4th dimensional mind state. When you get to God levels of looking at things from a bird's eye, God's eye view, the higher you go up in dimensional mind state is understanding energy. For example, when I said earlier, we were talking about this earlier, everything around you has a frequency. It is made of energy. All of that, whether it's good, whether it's bad, it's the duality of source, right? It's all tied back to the original source, which means everything, no matter what it is, even if it exists, if it's man-made, if it's GMO, it doesn't matter. It still came from what energy? Source. You look at source and everything around you in that aspect, you're on 10, 12, 16D, 20D. And the higher you go up and understand source, when you go directly back to source, when you go all the way back to the first original source, which was not masculine nor feminine energy, because feminine was created first before masculine, but source is neither because it's original source. You on 25D. You on 25D. You on 20.
Yo, God. When what's the name of that movie with Will Smith? Damn, I can't think of it. When they was chasing him around, and they had that camera that could turn around and move and look at it from all angles. Yo, they trying to tell you that was your consciousness. They created an actual machine that acts as if it's a fucking person on a higher frequency and on that level. So you can see things in a 360, which is 9-dimensional type of realm. So you can turn a corner and see things before it happens. Intuition. I can see you once my activation and belief projects out of myself. Now I can see things that before they even come to inclusion. Because Minority Report, they used women that had the third eye vision, had intuition. They were psychic. And they put them where? They put them in water. They put them in water. And they was able to see on the screen them actually seeing crimes before they even happened.
Because the freak,
they was arresting motherfuckers before they even did crimes. So before I would even do a crime, they automatically got the intuition and they captivated these psychics.
The fucking oracle.
Right. There we go. There we go. Come on, brother.
That shit is really deep.
Well, y'all own that shit. I ain't know that shit like that.
No, but that's how you have to understand. Most of y'all are in the chat already.
Peace.
Peace, God.
That with your brother?
All praise, God.
Yeah, y'all tapping in tonight, man. Y'all talking about some real shit.
I seen you tapping in yesterday. Shit, I had missed it. I was in the chat.
No, I'm.
See, I was knocked. I was knocked. The motherfucking system fucked me up yesterday. I was off frequency. You know what I'm saying? I had a good, nice, wholesome meal. You feel me? And then, when you get done being in that sun, and your vibratory system collected, and you get in that water.
Right.
You bathe yourself, you cleanse yourself, and then next thing you know, you in the bed.
You refresh like a motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? You land on that frequency, that cloth frequency. You know what I'm saying? That cotton.
You want to say they probably up
Gone.
the frequency?
Yeah,
That bullshit.
They probably up the
No,
they 10%.
bro, keep building.
My shit ain't mixed. Hey, I got the 1,000 count. You feel me? I don't fuck with that bullshit. That bullshit shit y'all niggas be getting from Family Dollars and shit. I don't fuck with that shit, guys.
I'll tell you.
Nah, but man, keep building on that
Walmart.
topic you was just talking about, because sometimes y'all lose track. Y'all be on something and then something throw y'all off y'all peak.
And just
But as far as the alchemy you was talking about, that's very true. And that's why they want you to go to school right away. Because if you knew how to control that shit, you could fuck them up without even doing shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They understand this.
facts.
So we some dangerous motherfuckers, and that's why,
Facts.
you know, it's real. You was talking about Power Rangers and shit. They put all that in there. The Power Rangers was actually talking about dragons, bro.
Facts.
You got to go back and watch it.
Facts.
I better watch that last Power Ranger movie.
Look how all those frequencies became something a part of one body.
Yeah.
See, this is an important thing for the guys to be together on one accord. Understanding thyself is one physical manifestation of all of us.
Fact.
Once we get together, guess what? They telling you in them fucking shits like that once we come together, we become one big body.
Yeah. That's the ultimate message.
We become
Together,
God.
Christ is a body. We all many members.
The body of Christ, right? The body of Osiris.
Straight
they
up.
said Osiris' body was cut into 12 parts.
12 pieces. Look,
So when you put the parts together, you resurrect.
I thought it was 14.
Yeah, some stories say it was 13. Some say it was 12.
It don't matter how many pieces it is.
But no, but I'm saying it's the part that you understand what the map. It's a symbol.
Right. The main thing.
Right. It's a symbol for who we are. So what I'm saying is once you understand, you put that shit together, it's a fucking rap.
It's a rap.
Now tell him, brother. The green man.
Got nothing to worry about. I'm trying to
tell him the green one.
Yeah.
No, he was blue too. All kind of depictions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they call it. See,
all of that. They say what they say about the pieces. They spread the pieces among the earth. So
they couldn't find a family.
We one body. We one whole body.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a symbolic story, y'all. That's what I'm saying. Those scattered pieces is us.
And they couldn't find the fucking phallus.
Huh? The phallus.
And they couldn't find the
phallus. That's talking about the stuff that comes out of the ground. See, like,
right.
See, listen, see.
Fuck my hair.
It's a way to describe what's going on. Like, okay, you know when you plant stuff, right? You know about planting.
Fucking right.
A seed is dead. When you have a seed in your hand, it's like it's dead, right? So you have to bury that seed that's dead. The seed ain't moving. The seed looks completely dead. When you bury that seed in the ground, through the sun, that seed resurrects or breaks out of the ground. That's the story of Osiris. The sun is Heru. So he's saying through the sun, he erects, which is resurrect, through the ground, just like a tree. You bury the seed.
Just like your phallus in the morning.
That's right.
Every man, when you get up in the morning, your phallus do what? It rises like the sun.
I better tap y'all woman on her tap her anywhere. As soon as you 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, start playing.
But I'm saying, do y'all see how that makes sense now? And that it wasn't a person. They were using images to describe invisible principles. Straight up. When you understand that, then you know what I'm saying? You're not looking for a green man. You understand it's talking about nature, because nature is green. The grass is green.
They talking about your magnesium. Your magnesium.
Magnesium is green too. So
magnetism. See, that's all that shit is attributes. We have to understand. We see everything. Remember, we on frequency. We listening, but we not seeing what's happening on them screens.
Now, brother, Allah has 99 attributes. It's the same shit. On their leg on head. You know
right. Y'all need to stop leaning to the interpretations of these white motherfuckers telling y'all about Egypt, telling y'all about the Bible, because they're not understanding it's a code to that shit. And that was the notes that you left for yourself when you knew you was gonna fall asleep.
Right.
So it's like if I wrote a big ass notebook because I knew I was gonna lose my memory, right? Somebody said you're gonna lose your memory, and I wrote a big ass notebook. So I knew when I woke up, I'm gonna be like, I ain't gonna remember shit. But I got a white man telling me my own notes, and I'm going by his shit instead of me saying, yo, hold on, I remember this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on, bro.
All this shit. And you like all this shit, my shit.
Yeah, you see your face
everybody doing.
You see those are black niggas on that shit.
I see you in your security. You saying, bring. Somebody gotta tap in. I can't make it. You know what I'm saying? They want to tap in. They can tap.
It's not white faces on the walls. We knew it was gonna be so bad. We carved that shit in the wall because we knew they was gonna burn the libraries and the fucking paper. So we was like, nah, make sure. And that shit is still standing there. All them thousands.
Right. Hey, I'm about to let Be Real get in.
Some of them temples, some of those temples never even got touched based on our energy. Like it was protected. We don't understand why they built them in the ground like that and put a whole another temple on top of it because they didn't want them to know that shit exists.
You want to know the movie they put this in? If y'all really want to go do y'all homework, it's a movie called Cypher. It came out in 1999, I think.
Cypher. I just watched. You know what's crazy? I just watched that movie.
Are you serious?
Maybe a couple months ago.
You watched the whole thing?
Yes.
You see how that shit is deep, right? But did you see at the end, the nigga, he realized it was his shit the whole time? You got to watch that shit again.
I got to watch.
Y'all got to go watch that. That shit is like the Matrix.
Cypher.
That shit, yo, that's us. We asleep, and we forgot that we run this shit.
Facts.
We think we the fucking player, and we the fucking system administrator, nigga.
I'm trying to tell you.
And they're just like the architect. We don't know what they building this shit based on our minds.
Yeah. And they
you know what I'm saying?
To think you are not in control. That's the whole. Yeah, it's called Cypher.
Hey, Ruth.
Right.
My bad. Don't mean to cut y'all off.
No, you good, God. Go ahead. Spill your shit.
Wisdom said, "Add God is security B." Is she in the chat?
I don't think she want to come in. She ain't say she want to come in. She just was saying we need to put somebody in. See, I don't just add people. Well, I want you to say you want to add me because I'm not like that. Like God said, add him. I add him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not adding people.
I would love to get a female perspective, though. If there's any God.
If anybody is informed on this and understand what we're talking about, and you from the goddess energy, come on with it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like when motherfuckers be like, I'm in the bed, I got my bonnet on and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Because I wasn't even, when you said that earlier, I was still in the car. But yeah, that shit you was talking about earlier, man, that's the real shit. That's the real shit I'm trying to tell you. Once you get your mind back, it's over.
It's over.
It's game over. It's like that movie Dragonfly Jones. Y'all ever seen that?
Yeah.
He got his ass kicked the whole fucking movie. That nigga said, "Who's the master?" He said, "I am." He was like, "Oh shit!" He figured it out. He was whooping his ass. That's us.
Right. And what he was doing was training him. Yeah. He was trying to get him to understand his own self. This is an important thing. They show you a big black nigga with a fucking jerry curl, right? He the baddest motherfucker. He's the baddest mofo in the town and shit. You walking around here. He know thyself. He keep fucking with him because he know he a god, but he don't want. He trying to get him to wake up, but he don't want to fight. He out here looking for the master, like these niggas out here looking for Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Like nigga, you out here looking for Jesus. And I'm telling you, Jesus Christ.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying?
You are the master. Fuck you.
You are the master.
They walking around do more things than him in the Bible. You got to read. See, you got to stop leaning into these preachers and shit like that and these people, because if they not saying what he say, Jesus said, "Go within." The preacher telling you go without. So I'm like, well, hold on. You preaching against what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, you supposed to be a follower, but you don't know what the fuck you
a motherfucker walked up on me talking to my guy. She walked up on my guy because I must have seen that he was weaker than me, but she walked up on him like, hey, brother, do you know Jesus Christ? He like, nah, I don't really know Jesus like that. She like, well, I know Jesus, and Jesus said you need to come on with it. Now it's like she asked me, she's like, you know Jesus Christ? I said, I am Jesus.
There you go. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what I would have told her. That's why I would have told
The
her,
lady
yeah, I
said, I
know.
rebuke you, you the
I
devil.
said, yeah, I know.
I said, I showed
said,
them.
yeah,
I'm God and devil.
It's
You ain't
me.
know that?
Then
Hey,
they run off
Right.
then. They run
hey,
off.
Right.
I was at my job, right? So it was a pastor that came through. So he was like, he wanted to talk to a manager or whatever. So I go over, I talk to him. So he see the crystal. So we get into a couple conversation. So he says, I said something. I was like, oh, welcome back, God.
Already.
Yeah.
You come back and smoking this damn shit too. I'm gonna kick your ass, man. That's why you went off, because you wanted to smoke your shit.
Shit, no, I thought she said she needed a guard in here. I mean, the guard is in there.
Yep.
But she know that ain't nobody gonna jump on here because they don't like to.
Oh, man.
They got their bonnet. Listen, it's almost 2:00. They got their bonnets on. You know what I'm saying? They in they jammies. They in their nakedness. You know what I'm saying?
Eyelashes, no none of
Yeah,
that.
they'll hop on
No
this bitch and we
eyelashes.
give them a stimulus check. I'm just fucking with y'all. I'm just fucking with
Yeah.
No,
No, I ran them Jehovah's Witness from my
No,
house.
this is the problem, though. This is the problem. The goddesses need to get into this information. They need to be teaching other goddesses how to be on that level. In order you do that, you come in our conversation. And this is another thing, too. Even when we talk about relationships, what we tend to women be like, we need a women empowerment. No, you need to be with some men so they can tell you what the fuck we don't want. You around other women that hate men, and they in there like shit. They want some pussy. They want to eat your pussy out and all that shit. That's why they in the goddamn conversation.
They protecting their energy.
We gotta keep it 100.
Yeah, it
You
would.
know what I'm saying? So we
don't believe what they preach, because if they did, they would know what time it is. Yeah.
Right.
I was trying to tell you how I froze the pastor at my job. So when I said, you know, you were God.
Right. Tracy said I'm mainly getting the information. You is the information.
Back.
You ain't no student. We
You
all
are
are students.
Back.
We speaking what's in us to come out for everybody. So if you quiet, you can't be a student. A student is speaking what their points and valid issues are to build. When you're in a classroom, you don't just sit there and be quiet the whole time. You actually interacting with the teacher.
If you want to
learn,
what
I'm saying?
You are.
If you want to learn, if you just observe it, you ain't gonna do nothing but you're gonna take your information in, and it's gonna be all fucked up because you translating it your way. When you can be embedded into the shit with us, and then that way we can correct certain perspectives, and that way you can get correction there. That's why the brothers always come up, because we all we all here to get corrected. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all heard us have a conversation and God be like, nope, this is what I think. And you know what I'm saying? We are correcting each other. That's important.
This is debate.
The men are doing it. We are playing our part. The women is not playing their part. You know what I'm saying?
We speaking for y'all on some shit. Y'all channeling through us on some shit when we bringing in some of that divine feminine energy in. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all can bring divine masculine and speak for us. You know what I'm saying?
All right, great teachers are great students. That's a very valid point.
That's exactly what. That's what I put that on my page. You can't be no great teacher if you can't listen.
Right.
Because if you ain't listening, that means you ain't even paying the fucking attention. So how you gonna teach if you can't learn?
Hey, that's just like we were talking about earlier about the guy was like, we don't see big her face, even though Cornell was dropping jewels. He was dropping fucking jewels.
Yeah, shit.
But they was too busy occupied to other shit. And that's what I'm saying. Like, some type of frequency and noise can throw your shit off because you're not awakened yet to what you need to know. The important thing is embed yourself in knowledge and stuff. That way you can't, I mean, I can be in a room full of bullshit going on, but when I'm listening to teachers, I be like this, yo.
Tuned in.
None of that other shit affect me. Comments don't affect me. None of that shit. I don't give a fuck what the motherfucker's saying down there. When the guy's talking, I'm listening.
Right.
When the goddess is talking, I'm listening.
Right.
You know, yeah, I might laugh a little bit because I see some stupid shit, but I'm still, I'm so multi-dimensional. I can be doing some shit and listening at the same time, bro. You feel me? You gotta learn thyself. You gotta learn the powers within yourself. And then if you got some weaknesses, work on them shits.
Yeah.
Don't gonna break your nothing.
Yeah, work on them, but don't focus on them too much, because I know people that they might have a great thing and they be so worried about the shit that they not good at. They fuck up the shit they good at, trying to fix some shit that they never like. That's
going out their category.
Nah, y'all see the dialogue. You see what the guy just said. Now I just said something. He just said He just made his own. He made his own statement based on what I say. See, that's the importance about being a student and a teacher at the same time. We all learning. We're understanding. That's why I say, God, this got to come on here. Don't be scared. And we ain't trying to. This is the thing. Real guys don't give a fuck about eyelashes, way you look at night, none of that shit. We all here. Look, I ain't got no shave. My hair ain't cut. I got a hoodie on. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I listen to the guys. You feel me? That's important. You gotta listen to what the information is gonna make you a better motherfucker. In order for me to be embedded into knowledge, I have to be in knowledge at all times. I only feel fulfilled with knowledge, bro. Like I don't know nobody else. I don't know how anybody else feels. I don't feel better if I can't get something from somebody.
They said they want to hear what you. They said they want to hear the rest of your what you told the preacher.
Oh yeah, so I told the preacher.
My bad. See how they cut us off. They like.
We shining on this motherfucker.
You was hitting on a topic that was important at the time. So you already know I'm tuning in, being a student too.
Yeah. You say you told him what now?
So I told him, I'm like, do you know that you are God? He said, that's blasphemy. I said, sir, I'm a teacher. He said he went to school. He's got a degree. I said, okay, sir. And which book do you preach out of? Which version of the Bible? You know, you got King James. You got he named
New International.
I say, sir, if you go to 82 verse 6, do you know it says, do you not know that ye are God? And I actually pulled it up on my phone and I showed him in like 12 different Bible versions to say that. He's a preacher with a degree. He looked at me and was like, wait.
He threw you a degree.
He said he didn't even know it said that. So I'm like, sir, in your own Bible, it says, do you not know that ye are God? You are a small God that's connected.
Can I add to that? 1 second, God. I'm just going to let you know. This is what I say about y'all listening to these preachers. They go to school to be told specific scripture to teach. It's just like when you work at a call center and you got a spiel. You feel me? Your spiel is the same spiel. They know it works. They know it works. You feel me? They know it works. It's undeniable. This works. You can get anybody's fucking business if you say this spiel. So, of course, they're not going to teach the God that he God. They're going to teach the God, hey, you go get all these stupid ass niggas that's going to follow you like Christ had, and make them follow you.
And we're going to make you tax exempt. And then
we're going to call them.
Jesus wasn't even a real person. That's what people
we're going to call them your fellowship, right? And in your fellowship, they're going to pay you a dividend of their fucking pay, like a slave does, right? And they're gonna make sure you have all the riches in the world. So you know, everybody going to school to get money, to get a job or get a degree to get money. You think these motherfucking preachers ain't going to motherfucking school to get money?
Yeah, they go. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they
degree.
Exactly. They be balling.
That money don't go to God. God will be seeing that money. Listen,
and they don't pay tax on that shit.
Preacher got 2 houses. He got a Malibu
3 houses.
Penthouse in New York. This preacher got a G5 because he got to travel to this place to give the lecture. And he don't want to.
Right.
He got to take his
Right. And the preacher like an artist. A preacher like an artist. He go to different churches and get paid. Yeah. He show up. They like Pastor Jones here.
Yeah.
And look, the scripture tell you. Look, the scripture tell you the fucking money supposed to get like the 10% that you tied supposed to go to the need or whatever. Boom. Why they got a scripture? Why they got a scripture talking about the pastor in that bitch? Tell them go to Jeremiah 23. That bitch say, "Woe be unto the pastors, the scatter sheep of my pasture." Now they saying specifically pastors. Who else a pastor? A motherfucker in the church. They be say, "Woe be unto the pastors."
But you got to read, and you study.
They don't want you to read that to them, because then they gonna tell you they gotta go.
What the
con artist?
You gotta go to con artist.
Hey, that nigga did that motherfucker. Hey, listen, he used frequency to get you. He could be like, oh God, Lord, hold on. That's frequency. That's how you.
That's manipulation too.
That's attack. And then guess what they do? They do the organ.
Yeah, they manipulate your. They good at
and then the drum.
They know how to manipulate your emotions. Like they'll tell you some inspiring story. You know how like a motivational speaker, like anything can inspire you. So they use that. Then they be like, see, that was God. See, you got excited. Then they like, all right.
Come on, that bitch talking like Obama.
Exactly. The motherfuckers gas your ass up. They put the organ on and they're like, oh, y'all happy? Guess what? It's offering time.
Look, it's just saying I like church when I was born for the music and for the food.
Do it so much.
Man, you just paid for the club. That's the club. You went for the music and the food. That's it.
You so much.
It's the club.
But it's like the casino at church. Because every time you go to church, you always leave with less money. You got to understand that.
Right.
You going to church,
ATM
you
in the
leave
church.
with less money than you came with. I ain't never got more money going to church.
The collection plate is the roulette table. You just putting the money in the
And they be
motherfucker.
watching that shit hard. You know, when they pass that shit around, them motherfuckers.
He's rotating on the whole fucking church.
He passed that shit.
So they said them pimps. They pimps.
Hell yeah. It's a preacher. He was an ex-pimp. He was an ex-pimp. He became a
2
preacher.
times.
Most preachers are best pimps.
He passed the collection plate around 2.5 times, right? When you come inside, he ATM machine there. He got a Bitcoin machine there. He got a cash out. He got his cash out right there too. So just you ain't got your cash. Like you can hit him on cash out, Venmo, PayPal.
Right.
Nigga.
Oh fuck no.
Yeah, it's
Then they gonna ask you to donate
bro.
some other shit.
He take food stamps. He take EBT. Nigga.
He take food stamps. Nah, that nigga.
Them bitches taking stimulus checks.
That nigga on some other shit.
You just taking stimulus checks.
I knew a church.
Hey, he buying the food. He buying food stamps. He getting the food stamps to buy the food to sell to these motherfuckers too, man.
Believer. And that's the other thing.
And then they cook you all that
telling you that they lying to
you.
you because they call you a believer. They don't call you a knower or a person of the truth. They never use the word truth in church. They say you are a believer. So that's like saying, nigga, you don't know shit. You a believer.
Be lying.
You believe this shit.
Be a lie.
Is that crazy?
Hey, that's just like when motherfuckers say you're a conspiracy theorist. They think you're a believer.
They like you believe this shit. You a believer of this. Like I'm like,
look, the pastor will never tell you that he a believer. He just worry about if you a believer. Now, actually, is he a believer?
They manipulate the women sexually. Right, because they in there, yeah, girl, yeah, they get, and y'all like, oh God, Pastor Jones.
Throw back the peppermint in that bitch.
How that nigga?
That's frequency, yo.
That's too real.
It didn't. Don't.
But you know we tapped in because this motherfucking Saturday night.
Call.
It's Saturday night. We talking about some knowledge shit. That's how you know we tapped in. Because most of them right now, we ain't gonna see them till Monday. Bro.
Yeah, and that's why I say it's only gonna be a few, man. The chosen few. You feel me? You know, it's 1,000 motherfuckers on somebody's page, 5,000, 20,000. I seen a motherfucker have 50-something thousand people on their live, and they literally was just showing their tattoos. They were like, "Yeah, I just got a new tattoo." I'm like,
"Ain't that crazy?"
Oh, this motherfucker ain't that crazy? 56,000 people.
A TikTok video, like what the fuck?
Yep, some dumb shit.
Yeah, so it's like you said, that's the low frequency. None of them motherfuckers ain't gonna survive. I'm serious. Like these other people, and like you said, the World War III, they ain't gonna survive because they easily be manipulated. They call into the world. They of the world. You feel me?
Yes, shit.
And they're gonna be fucked up. And we gotta listen. The fucked up part about it is we gonna be the motherfuckers gonna have to clean these bodies up, bro. That's the problem.
You really on some Teen Titan shit, like.
Man, no, because they said we're gonna have to clean the earth. We're gonna be the ones that clean the earth.
There's gonna be bodies everywhere,
cleaning the earth. It's gonna be so many bodies.
They tell you seek thy kingdom. People seeking without. I mean, people seeking outside of themselves. It say seek thy kingdom. That means seek within. Because you are the kingdom. You know what I'm saying? And you supposed to seek within. You ain't got to worry about nothing else. This other shit.
But it's the direct words of Jesus. He says the kingdom is within you. And I'm like, how y'all ain't preaching this shit? And y'all love to talk about Jesus. Shit. Jesus, y'all ain't saying what he's saying. Y'all saying some other shit.
They got some real shit in there.
And the second thing is, they say Jesus tell you that he came as the Son of God, but now these motherfuckers say, "Nah, Jesus is God."
Yeah, I'm like, wait, hold up.
You an ignorant motherfucker. I said, the ignorant part about it is the fact that he is God, right? He is, but he was explaining to you that I'm a part of one big.
The source,
big ass section of God, and all y'all is too.
Thank you. That's the power they take out of it. Right. If you understand that you use Jesus as a placeholder, as like a template for you to know what you can do, then it's powerful. But if you worshiping a motherfucker thinking it's a real person, it's worthless. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody giving you a gun. It's like somebody giving you a high-powered rifle. but they give you some goddamn rubber bullets, nigga.
Some shit gonna jam in
You
that
just gonna
motherfucker.
jam your shit. Like you got the power, but you don't know how to
That's a
fucking
kick in
use
the
it.
ass.
Right.
Fucked up.
Your belief is rubber bullets. Your belief ain't the motherfucking
Right.
bullets that kill motherfuckers.
Because they can quote the scripture, but they can't decode it though.
That's real.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I say this as well. I think a lot of people is just extras in our movie. You feel
Yeah,
me?
no, you're right.
Like they just exist. They just here to make it.
Yep.
To make everything feel real.
Right, it's a
you know what I'm saying?
covenant for sins. You're right.
Right.
Constantine. Fuck.
And you know the word sin actually means the word sin actually derives from the word shin. Shin. Chinese people are really the original sin or sinners.
Yeah.
Sinnish.
But that mean your skin, by the way. You know how they said it was we was born in
Skin, too.
sin?
Right.
We was born in
Flesh,
sin.
the color. They said that the color of our skin was a sin.
Yeah.
They said we have, but really, we have what you call the God thing, and they was trying to project it outside of us and saying that they skin came first.
Nah, they
they
always,
said
that's why I say you got to get your own shit. They don't even want us reading our own shit. If you go to the Egypt shit, it be all these white people get mad. They be like, no, it's not. And I'm like, why you so mad about this shit?
And they gonna lie about
the
this
shit. You know
shit.
that's me. Huh?
Right. And then all the motherfuckers that they worship is dark-skinned people. It's like, yo, all your goddamn characters are black.
And secrecy.
So-called black, right?
See, I've studied this shit for over like 17 years. So what I'm saying is, I ain't guessing no more. And I've seen shit. And I can tell y'all, all that shit is about you. Everything you fucking read is about you. Once you figure that out, the game is
all these fucking movies too. All the movies,
books. It's called a hero. They talking about your soul. It comes from the word Heru. Heru is the soul, or the son of God, the soul of God.
Hero.
Right.
Hero's journey.
Right.
Yeah.
Hero's journey.
And I was touching on the Caduceus earlier and showing them how that shit worked and how they talk about Moses splitting the Red Sea and all that shit. That's dealing with your pituitary glands and your frontal lobe.
Yes.
How there has a fluid there that turns into the matter or the black dot.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? That black dot is inside of your brain, right here between the eyes and behind the ears, right here. That's where Caduceus is. This is where the serpents go in. The two heads go in to meet.
You know how we call it a third eye?
The sun.
It ain't even
the
called
third or the vision.
You know what it's really called? The pyramid. That's what your third.
Yeah.
That's what it's really called, and it means fire. By the way, you know how people talking about the pyramid. You got to take these words. If you don't take these words apart, you ain't gonna never learn what they really talking about.
Right.
Then it's the symbol of a pyramid is a triangle.
Yes.
That's another thing about, that's what I'm saying, the burning bush and all that shit. That's all talking about the same shit, bro. It's all talking about that burning fire, that lit fire. That's why when they go to the Olympics, they show you the fire that's continuous. It never goes out.
Olympic shit,
they demonize the Baphomet. The Baphomet got the flame on the Baphomet is the same shit he talking about.
Yeah, but they demonized
They got the Caduceus all in on that shit.
A black woman. Did you know that?
Yep. Right,
so
exactly.
They're not gonna draw no picture of a black woman. So instead, they drew the picture of a fucking goat shit.
He look just like brother 3 told us. Third Eye just told us earlier. He said it need a male or female. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's androgynous because the original woman was androgynous. I know that's hard to believe now, but they was.
Told y'all I'm androgynous stuff.
That's why they. What do you think that? You think that clitoris is just there for nothing? They used to be.
That's why men got nipples.
Men have nipples because we are the
If you androgynous, you know what I'm saying? I'm androgynous.
We are deformed though. The male is deformed. The woman has the parts. We are like, imagine a car and it's shit in the car that don't work, but you see it there. Like they got like a section for the radio, but the radio ain't installed. That's a male.
Right.
Like we got the shit, but our shit ain't activated. But the females,
that's what the Loki tell you about, the woman in the male Loki. The androgynous, the Mercury.
The physical suit that we have is androgynous. That's the point.
Oh yeah. It's still the form of it is still.
The fucking soul can be either or. So it goes into the suit. They say, all right, this is going to be a female. Boom. So what happens is when you have a C-section, they cut the C-section. You haven't been fully introduced into the body, so you don't know you from the last. You still have the system from the last section of life. You come in and then it cut you open. You're supposed to be transferring to a male. So think about time traveling. You time traveling, right? So when you go to the next life, remember we ain't seeing that. We only if we didn't have mirrors, we wouldn't know what we were. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Only through vision.
Reflection, you wouldn't even know how you look.
Right. So our reflection, we reflect each other. So we're actually seeing what the suit is showing you on the outside. But the inner soul itself is, it can transform. It can be either or. This suit here, this suit is a motherfucking boy or girl. It depends on what kind of soul comes through. That's why a lot of motherfuckers walking around here like, I feel like a woman inside.
Right.
Or I feel like a man.
Right.
I need dick and balls, but you don't have it.
Unbalanced energy.
Feminize the male because the male was meant as a weapon, as a physical weapon. We was meant to fight and all that. The female used to do both, by the way. Hope you know that. Before we, because there used to be a point where there was nothing but women. Everything was women.
Right. They used to procreate themselves without having sex with a man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, y'all, I ain't gonna believe that. I ain't gonna let y'all do me like that. Don't do that.
Let me tell you why. No, I can prove what I'm saying.
No, because you can't cancel out the male. See, y'all canceling out the male. Don't do that.
I'm telling you before we got
in order for you to have both, it's the soul itself. It has to have both, bro. Don't make it, because then you're gonna say,
I'm not making a division. I'm just telling you what happened before we got here. You gotta know that, because if you don't, if you don't, you're gonna think like it's always been this way. It ain't been this way. That's why we still both come out of the female now. The male and the female come out of the female.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah,
hey, hold on.
I can't see a man not existing, bro. Like that's not
the only reality we know. You gotta go back further. I can show you. See, this is the point.
So you telling me, listen to me. You're saying that a woman can secrete a male's seed.
Yeah. She can fertilize her own egg. I'll show it to you right now. Go on Google. Type in. I know that's hard because this is all you know is this now.
No, why? No. I'm gonna explain to you the process that it takes for a particular. Because we all start from cells. Because so when you say woman, we talking about little bitty cells. These cells, this is a feminine cell. You're a masculine cell. These cells,
things are masculine cells. It's only a deformed feminine cell.
So you're not a masculine cell?
No. What we call
your anatomy.
Listen, what we call male is just a female that's deformed. That's why the X, right? You take a stem off the X. You call it a Y.
I got that.
It's not a Y. It's a deformed X.
I got that. I got that. But in order for that, listen to what you're saying. You're saying primarily we are feminine beings. Yeah. That's not true.
Yeah, we are. Why you got breasts?
True,
why you got breasts?
We start off as female.
We do.
That's why they call it a fetus.
No, listen.
We all
talking about. See, y'all keep going back to y'all going to physical bodies.
Yeah,
now keep telling me the bodies androgynous.
No, he said he talking about before.
Listen. Even if you come to that, it has to.
You got a computer. I'll show you right now. Pull up. It's called parthenogenesis. It still happens right now.
Well, okay. Let me ask you this. So you telling me the whole world was filled with nothing but feminine animals?
Yep. No, they want they actually have a lot of stories about them. Look up the Amazons. That was when the whole world was female. Look up the story about the dragons, because if you look at a snake today, this is where we used to come from. Snakes, they have something, they call it a hemipenis, right? But that's how the females' genitals used to look, because they can self-produce, and they still do it today. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
See, the thing, like that's see, these theories come from the people that want to feminize. Listen, the people that want to genetically modify your very being, they the ones put this type of information out there. Okay?
No, I ain't talking about this shit.
No, because listen, God, because if we use that science, if we use that particular science, if we're not looking at a science that we have prior to this,
we did.
Because yes, we worship the woman, right? But the woman, she actually has to have. It would not be no people on the planet if it wasn't masculine energy. Period.
Oh, bro, I'm sorry.
God, I'm telling you, listen, God, listen to me, God, listen to me, God.
That, bro, but I'm trying to show you something.
No, I know what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, but the very, very, very existence of the planet has to have male and female energy. I'm not gonna let myself not be be a part of something that has
No,
always been.
You taking it the wrong. No, I'm talking.
I'm not God, because what you're doing is you giving something. This is a science that they want us to believe in.
They ain't even
want
teaching this. What
women
I'm talking about. They're not teaching this shit I'm talking about. They trying to make the males into feminine. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about before we got here. Before we had these bodies, we was one thing.
Oh, okay, so before we had the bodies, it couldn't have been just feminine energy.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. The soul is not male or female.
Yeah, not the soul. I'm talking about the physical.
The physical body.
It was soul,
okay.
It was no gender. It was no gender. But the first,
I can see that. So let's say that. Let's say it wasn't no gender, right?
Because the soul ain't. See, when you divide a soul, that's when you come into physical being. But I'm saying I studied this shit. I'm not like making this shit up. I can show you.
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying you making it up. It's just that we have a different interpretation of what. Because I can see us not having any genitals. I can see us not having any genitals. That can be understandable.
No. We had different genitals. See, this is what I'm trying to tell you. You know how you use your cell phone, right? And so since your cell phone took over the role of, you don't remember numbers, right? Most of the numbers you got in your phone, you probably don't remember them by heart because your phone stores them for you, right?
I'm old school. I do.
You do? Okay, but
I pretty much.
I know I got numbers in my phone that's just got names on it, and I don't really remember the numbers, right? So the phone is taking over this now. So what I'm saying is, anything that you don't use it's called atrophy. What happens is it either shrinks or it stops working, like because something else is taking over. Just like a person that takes insulin. If you start taking insulin, your body stops producing what it needs because it's overkill. So what I'm saying is, the female used to have a penis. She still has one. We call it a clitoris, but it's hiding up under there in that vulva because we took over that role. We are the penis now for them. We take over that so they don't have to use their penis now. It's small, it's shriveled up. But at one point, this is why I want you to look this shit up. Look up parthenogenesis. It's a whole bunch of animals that can still do it, but they usually fish and dragons.
I heard about to see me.
So like, all right, today snakes can still have virgin births. You get what I'm saying?
Snakes lay eggs though.
Yeah, but women have eggs. We keep talking about sperm. Women carry eggs, bro. They carry eggs and they.
I know, but snakes lay eggs. Women never lay eggs.
Yeah, they do lay eggs. They lay eggs.
And another thing too, they have. But listen,
they lay eggs.
A woman, right? Women. This is how we know our anatomies are different. So you have female dogs, you have female snakes, you have all these different particular animals.
Komodo dragon.
Right, but certain species only have one at a time. Women only have one at a time. Okay.
Not always. They can have twins, triplets.
Right, but usually they have usually, the way their system set up. Their system is set up naturally. They have one baby at a time.
Usually, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? As far as
so you got to go back.
That could be something. Right, that could be something that changed. You know what I'm saying? That could be something that changed. But I don't see. I can't see.
I know it's hard.
No, bro, it's not hard for me because
it was hard for me.
This is the thing. Why do women still have clitorises then?
Because that was their penis.
Right. I'll say so. That means they're what'd you say? What males have? Where are males? Males are a mutation.
A mutated female. A mutant female.
We mutants, right? So if we became a mutant and we start growing dicks.
No, we ain't growing.
And why the woman then lose her clitoris?
Because we took over that role. Remember what I was telling you? When they had her.
So what I'm saying, but why didn't she ever lose her clitoris? Because
it's still there because she was using it before we came. It got smaller. It's called atrophy. Whatever you don't.
I know, but why? Okay, so if that's the case, this is just me questioning what you. Yeah, you know me. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do.
I'm going to question because I'm gonna show you. I don't just say some shit that I heard somebody say. Yeah, I do research.
No, I know, God. I think this is me saying I'm asking you questions. It's not that I ain't sitting there saying,
no,
hey,
I want you to research it yourself. I want you to research this yourself.
Listen, because the reason why I've been through all that, that's why I said about the breast. I did my research too. You know what I'm saying? But I come to find that in order for this system of
y'all better
what
know
we have,
this clitoris.
man, that motherfucker. Listen, you go tear that motherfucker up trying to do what a man do on that motherfucker.
You know all that shit we be doing, all that motherfucker. Listen, all they gotta do is this here. This all they gotta do, nigga. Don't tell me they ain't got shit. This all they gotta do. Doing all this.
But
all they gotta do
but
is
it's not vaginal. It's not vaginal though. But it's not vaginal.
No, I'm saying that's their penis, bro. Go look up the clitoris scientifically. It's a phallus.
I get it. That's just where they pee out. That's where they pee out of. It's fine. I understand that.
No, I'm trying to tell you.
But the whole, okay, women, just remember, your little thing on top, that's just the pee out of. It's okay. You can rub it a little bit and get a genie out, but that's fine.
Man, listen, the
real spot is inside. You know.
Hey, tell her about the mermaid in the fish tank. She said something about the mermaid.
Y'all have balls.
The mermaid.
It's all mirror.
You remember that video you had with the mermaid in the fish tanks?
Nah.
Well,
I think you sent me that shit in the DM. I had it in my DM.
Mermaids in the fish tank? See the mermaid.
It was an aquarium. They had a mermaid swimming in that motherfucker.
You call it clit dicks.
See, no, listen, check this out. This shit sound like some fake shit. Listen.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I'm just not. I'm me personally.
Cool. That's cool. You should question everything.
I don't, because what happens is when we get to thinking like this, when we get to thinking like this, it separates our masculine.
No. Don't get me wrong.
Because
right
believe
now,
it or not, niggas
I'm just talking about it's
there we
time
go.
before this, when things weren't like this. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
We got to remember.
I get you.
Because if there wasn't, it wouldn't be remnants of that shit still on it. That's what I'm saying. What she say?
Right.
Real mermaid bit. No, let's
call it click dicks.
It is.
Let's call them motherfuckers click dicks.
Hey, women used to be full scale dragons. You gotta understand that. That's the reason why. See, you think mermaids is a fairy tale, right? You see how they show the lower half?
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. To be honest with you, it's so many creatures that we don't know about.
I seen some mermaids. That's real.
But hold on, let me explain it to you though. Listen, you see how they show the lower half of their body as a fish, right? Female. Okay. Why do you think today women smell like fish at the bottom and they're wet? They keep water at the bottom of their body, the lower half.
They stay wet, but I don't know about fish.
They got a mermaid in the fish tank.
Like,
I ain't got the video.
Listen,
it can smell a little fishy because women have
I ain't even talking about infection.
No.
They got a mermaid in the aquarium.
I'm saying women have us male and female. We are one molecule away from seawater. Understand that? Okay. So by a woman being open,
water too.
By a woman being open, she's prone to have that same frequency of energy that seawater has or ocean water. Right. You're one molecule away from it.
Right, but see,
the original water.
This is why you want to go.
And that's where you get the. That's where you get the. It's the iodine.
Huh?
It's the iodine in the body. So the body secretes certain amounts of iodine. While a woman being open, you can smell the iodine in her body. That's the fishy smell that you can smell if she's
but I'm talking about a healthy vagina still got,
or it can smell like straight water.
But
or it smell like water.
Vagina though, it still smells like the ocean. I'm trying to tell you.
Look at the goddesses in here. They like they mean no all anatomy better than us.
Like, well, no, see, I say what I'm saying. I don't be bullshit when I do my research.
Right.
I don't bullshit with my research. You see what I'm saying? It's people that just be like, oh yeah, no, I can show you this shit. If you go back further, it was only female guys.
I bet I got some books in this room about this shit.
Well, I mean, what you're saying, like I said, guys, what you say, you said valid points. Like listen, we always have to, because in order for the people to understand what we're getting at, we have to play this role to understand, to get dialogue. You know what I'm saying? That's the dialogue. So it's making you go deeper into your explanation. by us having the dialogue this way. You feel me? I do believe at a certain point a male was introduced, but me saying that
Somebody gave
it
you
was
that
just
idea,
women,
though.
I don't.
That's the problem.
Huh?
I'm talking about somebody gave you that idea through the book. That's the problem. If you never,
No, I never had that. I never had the idea because I exist today.
no, I'm
So
talking
it's
about the Adam and
not
Eve
an
thing.
idea.
We all familiar with that. We all been told that.
Right.
But I'm saying if somebody,
Right.
if you never heard that story before, you probably wouldn't think that the man came first.
If I never heard that story, no, because obviously the Adam and Eve story, the male came first.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
When
they saying the male,
we
and
clearly
that's bullshit. Because I can show you where they got that.
It can't be because men have breasts, so it can't be.
And it's
you know
called
what I'm
a
saying?
fetus. Why ain't it called a malus or whatever? It's called a fee. We all start.
Well,
out
that's what they
feminine
named
in the womb. We all start feminine.
Right. You become think of frog anatomy.
That shit different.
Think of a frog anatomy. A frog anatomy. When you see a frog anatomy, it's a tadpole. It doesn't have a gender yet. In order for them
Frogs are female first.
Right. Frog states start feminine first. Like you said, serpent is feminine. When you talk about serpents, you're talking about feminine energy.
Yeah.
Serpentine energy is feminine. Okay.
Yep.
So when a frog when a tadpole turns into a frog, right? The anatomy of that frog doesn't turn into a specific gender until it
later on
turns into a full frog.
And that's
but it's basically genderless until it becomes an actual fetus, like you said.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Genderless, it's female actually first. Then it's the
we talking about
No, I get
what we said.
I get
but
the original,
because it has to, in order for the testes, everything starts in body.
Yeah.
So you even started like this.
Yeah.
You start like this, right? You're in the fetus position, and then what happens? You open up like a flower. It blossoms. You don't know if it's going to be male or female until it blossoms out. So the whole thing is, what I'm saying is, it's feminine. It might be feminine as the plant is seed anyway. A seed is feminine. See, the seeds we get, automatically it become feminine.
Right.
But at some point they become masculine. And
Anatomy
then,
and
like marijuana, you get a feminine seed and then it sprouts. If you get a masculine seed, a feminine seed starts off and then it become masculine. You can't smoke that. A masculine fucking plant, you can't have. Most people don't eat bull because it's masculine. Yeah. All your food is feminine.
Think turn about to a fucking bull.
Yeah, and guess what? Bull meat is tough. They've tried to eat bull before. That shit tough. You don't want to eat no damn tough ass meat, do you?
Right. You ain't gonna eat no tough ass.
Like you chewing on rubber.
Because it has muscle. It has muscle. They eat the muscle, but they need tenderized muscle that doesn't have the ability to be
fat, but they ain't got that testosterone. Bulls have taurine. That's a animal testosterone. So like.
Right, and they don't want it. They don't want the testosterone.
Right, because that's
another reason why a lot of the males out here are more feminine because they eat McDonald's, right?
Yeah, no, McDonald's that's killer. Don't eat that shit.
Right.
Whole lot.
I'm saying all burgers
forever.
All burgers and all meats that you eat is feminine. That's why the women eat it. They get too much estrogen. But they don't care about what time of month that damn animal was in. They just kill the motherfucker.
No, you're right.
So now you got all this estrogen in your food, and you eat it, and now you start your motherfucking son titties start getting titties, and then your daughter's starting to build her body start getting
titties. Nah, but look, I know this shit sound crazy. It's gonna take some time to process. That's why I say you have to deprogram to learn this new shit. Because if you can't, some of the old shit you gotta let go because it's holding up the new information that you're gonna get, or it ain't really new, but it's
right.
Like I didn't get this overnight. I had to. When I first learned, I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I promise you, I'm not saying what you're saying.
I appreciate the discussion. I'm just saying. It took me a while. I was like, "What the fuck for real?"
Hell no.
I'm like, "This make hella sense though."
I don't drink it.
You know what I mean? They tell you the Earth is a womb. That's a female. You know that only thing.
I heard about that part in Genesis shit.
Huh?
I heard about that part in Genesis shit. The white people study that shit.
Right, but they ain't telling us
I'm gonna tell y'all something about the white man. The white man
be lying.
Quote, quote, the white man, he come from the womb. He come from a woman. You understand? That's why he don't like you, because he came from the actual woman.
That's what they have an story about in the Bible.
No, I'm saying from our woman. He came from our woman.
No, actually, no. White people? No.
That's what that's Adam and Eve. The mitochondria Eve.
Listen to me.
Hell no.
Listen
We
to
made
me.
that nigga.
Listen to me.
That nigga is...
I know. But listen, what do they do? What do they do? What do they do to incubate a baby at that time?
Oh, you talking about when they
use
using them damn...
same thing that they doing now, artificial insemination. Yeah. So while we created
where they came from, they made the perfect blue-eyed blonde hair.
The first one, in order for the first fetus, they use actual wombs of a woman. So in order for you to create this being to live, you use a fucking woman's eggs. You gotta take her eggs and take it out of monkeys and dogs. They come from her mitochondria DNA. That RNA,
mitochondria.
Right. So they
take Eve in the Bible.
In order for them to create for the baby to be, because remember, this melanin, her egg is melanin. It's protected. They knew how to create a system.
That's what I'm saying. So don't think it came from the black woman, because
I'm saying, but if I take our woman's eggs and put in there, because remember, we taking multiple genes and creating it like the liger. But what we did was we gene spliced them so they will be genetically limited to certain things. They only can go to the
because they mind like that. You know, we made them we wanted them to be a robot type man. You know, like today,
right?
They want, like, they still got a fantasy today where you have a robot clean up your house and do the chores, watch the. We tried to do that in Kemet. Before we made the white people, we made the Asian people, and that's why today Asian people are robotic as fuck. If you go watch them, they make all electronics.
Actually, we made the people that can burn in the sun. These people that have very dark skin, these are what you consider they melanated, but they not. They have
melanin and shit. The ones that be all dark, but it's not black.
Some Africans,
yeah,
Africans, people that get purple black, that's them being burnt. See, you notice we can be in the sun all the fucking time. God kind of fair skinned it, right? He like a lighter skin than us. We dark. But if I go in the sun, I'm only gonna get this so-called dark. I'm not gonna be purple black.
Right. No matter.
You understand? Because we made perfectly to be a certain tone. Now, when we go look at them, they get burnt in the sun. They sit in the sun. They're able to sit in a certain level of sun. These people were created to mine, to work, to be workers. That's why Mexicans go out and work hard like that. Yeah, you don't know that we modified these people to be this way.
Yeah,
they supposed to be mining. The white man, he's a nocturnal. He's made to be flesh, like his flesh supposed to be like salamanders and all that shit, where they sit in the dark areas and be able to have the nutrition
I can tell values. You the truth, but it's gonna sound so crazy. You ain't gonna believe it.
Nah, go ahead, God, do your thing.
Nah, I'm telling you, the truth is wilder than you believe. Those blue black people, they actually was considered the first ones, by the way, because it wasn't the sun doing that. They be born that fucking black. They be born black as fuck like that.
Yeah, I get that.
But the white people, when we tell you what we really made them for, this is the shit they don't want to tell you. We made them as sex slaves originally. Yep. I know. This shit don't like. See, you see how they got to clean it up. This is why when you go to school, they have to clean shit up, and they can't tell you about certain stuff because the kids and all that. So you're not getting the full history. The full history, listen, it's explicit, bro. Just like if somebody taught you about real slavery and how they was raping and doing all this shit, that would be graphic. So they leave shit out of the history. When we made white people, we made them originally as sex slaves, bro. I'm trying to tell you, it's actually they did a little.
I don't know about white people.
Yeah,
we can talk because remember we got all these because you know what. One thing if you learn about Indonesian people, they talk tantra.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They deal with sex. Now, caveman, too much know about caveman now because you think about what's the motherfucker in Lord of the Rings? What's the ugly motherfucker in Lord of the Rings?
What they call him? What's that nigga name? Damn, I know you're talking about.
Y'all know I'm talking about Lord of the Rings. You know what I'm saying?
And all that shit.
Precious.
Yeah. Whatever his name. Y'all know what you're talking about.
Who?
Meagle.
Meagle.
Okay,
yeah. Vigo was where in the cave, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was regular, but then something happened where he was depleted. He was in the cave because that's his natural habitat. It's his habitat. In order for him to survive, he has to stay in that type of habitat.
They ran to the caves though, bro. You know that, right? We made them.
Yeah, because the sun was too hot.
Yeah, but this is the thing. We had made.
They were limited.
It was a small group of them that we made. Like imagine.
Yeah, they were limited. You go in the sun. Yeah. Listen, you go in the sun. You come out, and that's why they always talk about vampires. That's the same analogy. So they making these things. So listen, when they come out,
hey, look, y'all, look right quick. This book right here saying the Ouroboros is representative of the Great Mother.
Yeah, it is.
The cosmic moon.
Yep.
So you know what I'm saying? That's primordial before we got into matter.
Facts.
Before we got into physical reality. That's when we got the expression of ego, which is the man.
You gotta explain that, God. Explain it fairly so those that's listening understand what you're saying.
Oh shit, y'all.
Read
the rainbow.
I'm listening.
Oh shit, all right.
Because I know the dragons came first, and those were all androgynous.
This book is called The Great Mother. It came out on 1981.
Was it written by?
Hold on, this is the front of it right here. Hold on. You know, they got the old, boom.
See that? Look, that's a serpent woman too. You see that?
And the dragon for the original primordial energy too.
Yeah.
Tiamat, the vibe.
Well, we humans, we was dragons.
See, that's the thing. We keep thinking physical shit, bro. Like,
I mean, we can go to the spiritual.
Now hold on, here go the book right quick. Y'all say I want the book. Fuck, I gotta find page of it. 18.
Yeah.
What is it?
You said it's called the Great Mother? Yeah, I think I've heard of that.
Mm-hmm.
No, but see, when I'm speaking from a spiritual perspective. I'm speaking about the primordial energy that was separate. It's not separate, y'all one, but
think of this. Think of this. So they show you a tadpole going into the, the sperm going into the egg. Boom. Right? They show you that. But what you don't see is the cosmic dragon that comes down into the womb. You see what I'm saying? It's something that they give you an image of something, and now you done pertained it in your mind.
Let's read the book after this right quick. This about 2 pages. I think it might cover this, what y'all talking about. It say, as symbol of the beginning, the Ouroboros stands between the formless, purely effective phenomenon of the archetype in Sitch, and the such already specified figures of the primordial archetype as the archetypal feminine or the archetypal masculine. But the transitions between the Ouroboros and the primordial archetype of the feminine and between the latter and archetype of the Great Mother are fluid. For the degree of mixture between the archetypes and the difficulty of distinguishing the still outermost figures, formless figures from one another increase as we penetrate more deeply into the collective unconscious. That is to say, the older the symbol and the less developed the consciousness of the personality in whose psyche it appears. When we speak of a maternal Ouroboros, we mean that in the archetype and the feminine of this phase, the accent is on the Ouroboros element, while the maternal element is secondary. On the other hand, we speak of an Ouroboros Great Mother when the archetypal figure of the Ouroboros shines through the figure of the Great Mother, revealing its peculiar symbolism and mode of action. But the configured reality of the Great Mother is dominant. In order to make our representation of the primordial archetype as unconceptual as its psychic reality, we avoid specific symbols, qualities, behavior patterns, and so in our scheme, but merely differentiate male and female, positive and negative attributes. Positive attributes are shown in white, negative in black, and the usual signs are employed for male and female. Our first schema requires an understanding of concept of projection. Just in the motion picture, an image situated behind the observer appears before him on the projection plane of the screen. So contents of the unconscious are primarily projected as contents of the outside world and not directly experienced as contents of the unconscious. Thus, for an example, a demon is not regarded as part of the man to whom he appears, but as a being who is present and active in the outside world. In addition to the outward plane of projection, this is an inward one, upon which the contents of the unconscious are mirrored. As inward phenomena, they are not assigned to any outside world, but they retain, as in this case of dreams, their character of projection. Thus, the dream world appears to be the dream ego as something outside, and the contents of the inward projection phase are de facto psychic contents that are expressed by the dream ego in the projection of outside contents.
Yeah, it might be.
The Ouroboros, only the right half of the represented, for we are here interested only in the development of its feminine aspect. It contains examples of its symbolic, polyvalent four symbolic elements: positive, female, positive, negative, male, and female negative. They all work together without order or arrangement. In other words, the little ego belonging to the primordial situations expresses female maternal projection, and at the same time killing aggression through the same object that is the vehicle of the Ouroboros symbol. Regardless whether it is a godhead or a person, it can be experienced both a devouring female force and a force that actively supports consciousness and the ego. The mixture of all these elements make for the non-visual character of the situation, which cannot be adequately apprehended by consciousness and is expressed in the image paradox of symbols. The archetypal female and archetypal masculine have been differentiated. The archetypal feminine has features of the maternal Ouroboros and of the Ouroboros Great Mother. It contains essential elements of the feminine, but they are without order and hence impossible for the ego that experiences them to predict and apprehend. The primordial archetype of the feminine contains positive and negative male detriments, aside from the predominant female elements. A configured form of the Great Mother has emerged from the primordial archetype. Now, an order is discernible in the elements. She has three forms: the good, the terrible, and the good bad mother. The good feminine and masculine elements configure the Great Mother, whom, like the terrible mother, contains the negative elements, can also emerge independently from the unity of the Great Mother. The third form is that of the Great Mother, who is good, bad, and makes possible a union of positive and negative attributes: Great Mother, Good Mother, and Terrible Mother, from a cohesive archetypal group.
You know what? I got one more question to ask.
Hold on, they got this is a figure of Isis Sophia.
There you go. That's yep. It's a serpent.
The terrifying figure of the Gorgon with the snakes winding around her head, the sight of whom turns men to stone. It's Medusa.
Medusa, and they talking about getting the man erect. But go ahead. Yeah.
Is a projection of the terrible mother, while Sophia is a projection of the good mother. The figure of Isis, however, containing features of the terrible and the good mother, corresponds to the archetype of the great mother.
Duality.
And also discloses suggestions of the primordial archetype of the feminine and of the Ouroboros. The archetype is experienced indirectly as though individuals upon whom it is projected. So they saying this from unseen, this inward. So they saying basically this not can't be comprehended by the unconscious, something like that.
So it's what we trying to make physical is really something that's happening. That's why I was saying about the C-section shit. Like this is where it happens. Now, when it comes to the physical body, we already know it's androgynous in a way, but we know it's feminine from the beginning. But the soul is really the soul. The soul is the peak issue that I'm trying to say is it's a dice game. All right, we need this, we need feminine energy, we need masculine energy. I can't see it being one than other because we know what a feminine world look like and we know what a male world will look like.
We don't know what a feminine world look like no more.
God, you don't know what a feminine world look like?
Not today, no. You're masculine right now.
God, you're in a feminine world right now.
Oh,
this society is feminine.
It's ruled by the male. It's male dominated.
No, it's not, God. No, it's not, God. Everybody listen to women. They never listen. All Even the homosexual people listen to women. They follow women.
Yeah,
women are the role.
The way the society is today. They put the
this
male.
Society is women.
They put the male.
This society
is everything, bro. You already know.
I know, but God, what I'm saying is, we live in a masculine society when we were in rulership. We live in a feminist society right now. A feminist society. Feminist society is happiness and all this other thing are entangled with a lot of deception. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Masculine is like, we make a decision, we sticking to it. Now we're not in that situation right now, and it's not to be disagreeable. It's to just make us look at it. We have to look at the society. They don't want. First of all, male energy does not fit in this society.
Wait,
Wait,
what are you saying though?
Masculine.
You talking about what they pushing?
Yeah, what I'm saying is, we have to fight to be masculine in this society right now.
They pushing that now, yeah.
So if it's not masculine, what is it?
It's masculine.
It's feminine.
It is masculine. You talking about how they attacking the black and the male energy and make us soft? Yeah, that's an attack. But I'm talking about if you look at
the divine feminine returning to this planet.
If you look at who run this shit, it's men though. It ain't been a woman president yet.
God, you talking about people that are naturally feminine. God, Caucasian people are they are the basis of female energy. They argue, they mean, they're angry, they're undecisive of energy, they have emotion, different type of up and down emotions, and have all automatically they have a feminine attribute about themselves. They don't know if they want to be males or females. You understand? So we live in a feminine environment. It's just not our feminine environment. Okay? So when they doing shit like they do shit to change certain things, it's with a feminine energy to progress. In order for them to progress, they use a feminine energy.
Right.
Our women ain't built that way. They think differently, but it's an actual feminine energy for you to do these types of things.
Yeah, but all the energy is feminine. Even what you call masculine is just one side of the feminine energy. We've just been taught that it's different. God. It's not different.
No, God.
Not
God,
different.
I'm saying it's a different type of energy. When a man come in a room, say for instance you, when you come into a room full of females, you have a natural masculine energy. Yeah. It's just that. That's what it is. Don't denounce. What happens is we denounce it for our feminine energy.
No. I'm talking about the concept. See, I'm agreeing with what you're saying. Concept.
So you telling me masculine doesn't have its own concept?
Right. I'm telling you how we've been taught is that it's separate, and it's really just one thing divided, and you're looking at one side of it because it's divided, and they didn't taught you that it's different, but it came out of the same damn cup.
Duality.
See what I'm saying? It's like
I get that.
Let's say this was purple. Let's say this cup was purple juice, right? It's like if I isolated the red and put that in one cup, and then I isolated the blue and put it in another cup. And now you thinking, because it's blue in this cup, oh, this is different. It came out of the fucking purple. It's the same shit.
God, that's like saying a motherfucker that take dick. Man that take dick.
No. You
say, look, y'all.
No. Come on, fam.
Say, look, y'all.
You have to define what these energies are, bro. They have distinct entities.
No, they do. I'm just telling you.
If I say, bro, it's okay. I got a feminine side. My feminine side is I'll let you do. I'll allow you to have the women are nurturers by nature. When you do things in a nurturing form, yes, that's feminine. But as a motherfucking man, you can be in a room full of motherfucking women, and if a motherfucker come in there on some other shit, you automatically on masculine energy,
and guess
bro.
What? Women can be like that too. You just ain't notice it.
No, women don't have the testosterone, bro. It's proven. It's scientifically proven. Women doesn't have a high level of testosterone that makes you what you are.
Listen, they used to have.
Look right quick. Look, y'all. Look.
The goddess Second.
Hold on. Look.
She was a masculine.
Look here. Look, this shit talking about you.
I get that.
And even Kali, the goddess Kali, she was killing niggas up. That was masculine.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, but she was. See, you keep bringing up the Pacific. If you ever look at their actual attributes, they're morphodites. They have both. They have women, male, and
that's called androgynous.
They sexes. They don't have a sex. They have the energy. So Okay, yeah, a man can be. He can go take a woman roses. We consider that feminine.
Right. I'm talking about that's based on what
to be with a woman. You have to move. A masculine man has to be in her form. You have to be in her form in order for her to meet you.
No, you're right.
She has to be.
Right.
She has to feel like.
Right.
So you're being
absolutely right.
moving into.
I'm telling you, it's not
as he be. Go ahead, God. My fault.
I'm saying you're right. You're absolutely right. But I'm saying they didn't talk.
Say, look, y'all want to hear me about this shit right quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's about Yggdrasil. Look, now y'all already heard about this, huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
Y'all heard about y'all heard anything about Yggdrasil?
Yep.
Go ahead, God. You got the floor.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, look.
You gotta explain because you got people on here listening.
Oh, all right. Look. Boom. To this content belongs the tree symbolism of alchemy, which Carl P. Jung has discussed in detail, in which we shall therefore only mention in passing. The arbor philosophica of psychic development that took form in the alchemic process is the female tree of destiny, whose summit is identical with the starry firmament, in which the phoenix or pelican has made its nest of undying transformation, like the Benu heron, which in the Egyptian tree of transformation becomes the upper soul of Ra. In alchemy, the psychological significance of birth from tree of flowers is particularly evident. A birth of this sort is always with the ultimate result of process of development and transformation, which cannot be assigned to the spirit or animal instinct. It arises from psyche strata, in which, as the plant, the elements are synthesized and achieve a new unity and form through a transformation governed by the unconscious. They belong to the matriarchal consciousness, whose nature and symbolism are intimately bound up with the plant world as with the world of the feminine. Its psychic processes, which are in the large part of the independence of the ego and consciousness, are like the fruit, the emergence of a luminous quality of consciousness, specifically related to time and the phenomenon of destiny. This relation of the tree to destiny is particularly evident in Germanic mythology. Ninnik writes, the tree is a symbolism of destiny because it is rooted in the depths. But what is more important is that it grows into time, ramifies its branches like a family tree, and year after year it takes on another ring. So manifesting its age. All dominating stands Yggdrasil, the greatest and best of all trees in the mythical world, picture of the elder, putting forth its crown aloft, so that its branches tower over the heavens. Its branches tower over the heavens, reaching deep down into the depths with its three roots, which embrace Niflheim, Asgard, and Jotunheim, the realm of the frost giants. In the frost giant realm, that's with your inner soul. Like that last movie, that last Suicide Squad, they fought that star, which was symbolizing the Baphomet, sub nigga rock, the 1,000 point of light.
Yeah.
So they saying this was inside of you, the frost giants. So they saying this shit was matriarchal consciousness, the world of the feminine.
Yeah, but see, you keep God.
No, this talking about before, like what we in now. They talking about this primordial shit, like upper dimensional shit.
Primordial, however you put it.
He don't want to hear that shit, but he think it's got something to do with
y'all, because y'all see, this is the thing, man. In order for things to exist, bro, you gotta have masculine and feminine. If you take one away from each other, you have this, you have that. You have to have both. It says that in order for it to manifest, it has to have both.
Right, and the women already have both.
You reading it, but then you saying, "Yo, it's maternal." What about the paternal?
Ain't no paternal.
This whole world based off paternal shit.
Listen, God, you said it yourself. You said a woman didn't need a man. It was all feminine. But if she has a motherfucking penis, she's a fucking man and a woman.
Yeah, she's
no
both.
matter how y'all put it, guys.
It's one man.
She's both.
So you're saying a feminine woman is a man and she's having babies. It don't make sense. It's there in your head.
No, I said.
God, y'all got to hear what I'm saying. Y'all got to hear what I'm saying. Because you're saying the same fucking thing I'm saying, but you're saying it without you existing. It can't be.
No,
it can't be.
Saying we are just.
If she has a listen, if she's secreting sperm and an egg,
she fertilized her own.
She's a man and a woman.
But that's chaos energy. Chaos energy has no form. It's male nor female.
Right. God, we talking about the physical. See, if we gonna say we're gonna talk about the soul, and then we're gonna flip it, and we're gonna say the physical.
No,
body.
we already said when the physical consists of male and female. We said that.
Listen, Wisdom. You said what he was saying. He was saying the physical body. Now all of a sudden you switching. Now you talking about some spiritual shit. We gotta stick to one particular body.
I had said that at first. I said the physical consists of male and female. I ain't what you talking about.
No, man, fuck that. I didn't hear that shit, and I ain't gonna believe what you said.
I said both sides. I said
I'm playing the devil's advocate for a reason. Y'all understand what I'm doing?
Listen, let me ask you this question.
What I'm doing.
Let me ask you just a basic question. There's no way you can get something out of something that don't contain it, right? I can't pull a fucking $100 out of a goddamn bag that don't got $100 in it, right? That's what I'm saying. That's basic. That's normal. So if you and all of us sitting on this motherfucker came out of a woman, then she had to have that in her for us to come out of that. We weren't like separate. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. We just apart.
No, nigga. She got some dick in that motherfucker. Shoot some fluid into that motherfucker. Damn. Let's stop playing, God. Let's stop playing.
Up in that gut.
Because you don't think these. Listen, you gonna have these women sitting there. I don't give a fuck how much you play with that shit tonight. You ain't gonna make no motherfucking baby. I guarantee.
No. But I'll tell you how they would. Because this is how it happened at the zoo. It was a circle.
Show us.
No.
Listen. No. Let's stop it.
Hold on. Let me finish it. Let me finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence though. It was a snake. They had her isolated, and there was no males around her. After a certain amount of time,
you keep going back to the snakes, God. You keep going. We talking about women,
bro.
Not now,
huh?
When the last time you seen a snake, a motherfucker crack an egg and a motherfucking human come out of that motherfucker? Come on, God. I'm talking about in the present sense, because if we stick to the past.
In the present, you gotta do male and female. There ain't no other way around.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say.
We ain't talking about right now. We talking about some ancient shit. We talking about some soul.
Okay, we on ancient shit.
Everything got divided.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Everything got divided, bro. They didn't even used to be a moon in the sky. It was only the sun.
All right, y'all saying it wasn't no niggas. All right, I get it. Damn, niggas don't matter.
You taking it like that? No, I'm
not. God, listen, I'm listening to what y'all saying.
You taking it like I'm saying against men? No, bro.
All right, you hear
Mother Cosmos, man. Mother Cosmos.
Listen, we all know that the sperm is feminine. We know that, God. That's all I'm saying. I get that. All of it is female, and then it doesn't have a sex until it becomes whatever it is.
Divided.
That's why when you.
It's like you cut a female in half, you get male. So you think you're different. You just a side of her because she got both in her. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to.
And you got both in you.
But look, the sperm is actually the central nervous system, like the skeleton.
No. You have both in you. You know why? Because your organs is actually pushed out.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm talking about I'm missing parts though. The female got the parts that we're missing. Your breast don't have your stomach don't have a womb. You're missing a. So
you telling me a man can't secrete? You just said a woman can make fluid. So if it wasn't number man, you telling me we won't be able to squirt a baby, and then that motherfucker we can be able to create baby and then create milk?
You can make no baby without a woman, but they could without us because they was already doing it. They still doing it. Trying to tell you, that's the whole story. And then the Christians. Hold on.
Y'all goddesses on here. Don't believe these niggas.
Man, y'all go watch Devil Bell. Go watch Devil Bell. Take this on research.
Look at it. Listen, for all the Christians that
you gonna find that shit out. Mother Cosmos first. Mother Cosmos.
God, let him say his piece. He's trying to say something, Wisdom, and then you say your shit. What you saying, True? What you saying, True? You were saying something, man.
Man, y'all, the truth ain't listen. The truth ain't got no.
How to get taken by the Cosmos?
Ain't never had season.
You say babies only meant to be baby.
It's hard. You gotta have something to swallow that shit. The truth.
Musical baby, shout out musical.
Right.
No, but listen, this is what I'm saying.
She better stop it.
This is what I'm saying. For all
hey, man, I'm gonna tell y'all something, y'all. I hear y'all.
you don't believe in the story of Jesus then. Because what's the story of Jesus? That he was born from
that shit's fictional.
No, hold on.
That shit is fictional. That shit is fucking fictional.
No.
I don't give a fuck what you say. And you can take that story into each
argue about a man. The story of Jesus is that a woman had a baby without a man. That's the whole damn story. So how the fuck you gonna argue that you need a man?
So why did men come into play? That's what I want to know. Why the fuck, if that happened,
we got divided. They cut us in half. That's why the woman bleeds every month. I'm trying to tell you. You got to read this ancient shit to know. Yeah, she bleeds because she was cut. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, I heard a woman bleed. I heard a woman bleed because of all of you know, they was on, you know, them chaos beings. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like in the ancient Americas and the Aztecs and Mayans. They were doing blood. They liked their blood. They love the blood.
You putting your body.
I'm not laughing at y'all. I'm laughing at the questioning. That's all.
Listen, when you having sex,
if y'all see me laughing, I'm not laughing directly at y'all. I'm just laughing at the question.
When you having sex, all you doing is you trying to put your body back together. The other half of your body together. That's what you're trying to do. But you're doing it in futile. And we don't even know this shit. I'm trying to tell you.
They might say the 6 and the 9, the yin and yang.
The yin and the yang, but the yin and the yang used to be one thing until it got
Kundalini.
Kundalini, twin serpent flames.
Right, they got the Kundalini, and then they called it the Kunda buffer.
Where that serpentine fluid come from?
You say what?
Ace,
where that serpentine fluid come from? It come from a man's. Come down.
The central nervous
system. But let me ask you this: where did you get all your parts from? You was developed in a female body. So everything that made your body came off of that woman. So how are you separate?
No, I came from a man's body. I came from his brain, a man's brain.
The sperm ain't nothing but the central nervous system.
What are you saying?
You come from a man's brain. You know that, right?
No. I came out of my
sperm ain't nothing but the central nervous system.
God, listen, God. The women, I'm gonna go elementary on y'all. Women have little baby eggs, little baby eggs. And she get every month. She get eggs. She get new eggs every month. They little bitty baby eggs, right? And then those eggs come. A man shoots out some juice, right? That juice, he pour his Kool-Aid into her hole, and it goes down and it fries the egg.
Yeah, and then gonna be expression of his central nervous system, his skeleton all the way through.
And then a woman get a big baby in her stomach that grows, and a stork come and he grab the baby out of her womb and put it in a blanket and wrap it up and give it to the woman.
She said a man is the blueprint for women. What are you talking about?
What happened? The man is the what?
She said a man is the blueprint for a woman. What the hell?
Yes, I think so.
Show me where you got this shit.
I think so.
That's that fucking religion shit,
right? Every day.
Hold on. I can back my shit up, nigga. If I'm bumping my gums, I can back the shit up.
No, I ain't never said that, guy. I wouldn't say that shit.
I'm talking about for the people who.
Okay.
Because I'll show you where it says that the woman came before the man in the fucking Bible. But guess what?
We know that. We all know that already. We
know that because that's right from before we even came to these where we in now. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's what the fucking religion shit based off of women, a life coming from a man. That's what this whole shit about. Why they think they got the man touching a damn man?
So women,
y'all only got father and son and not mother and daughter. Like, huh?
Right. Patriarchy. It's patriarchy.
Hey, listen, I love my brothers. This is what the dialogue's supposed to be.
No, it is.
Hey, I know the Primordial the knowledge about this other shit. So we going before this. We going before this physical reality.
But I'm gonna give y'all the book you can look for yourself. Hold on, if you want to check what I'm saying, it's called "On the Origins of the World." It's in the Nag Hammadi Library. This is where they got the Genesis, right? The Genesis they gave you is summarized. They don't tell you the whole fucking shit. You got to go read it.
That is a fact. That is a fact.
So when you read it,
but the problem with that is that wasn't designated for the very beings that we are. It was us writing about their being.
Yeah, well,
us creating
we was them niggas too. I'm talking about the ones that was created.
Even a story, even if you trace the story from that story, you trace the original story or making it. They show you the Mary. They talking about the man that's not involved in the process. Whatever you're doing genetic gene splicing, a male is that's out of the setting because you're not physically having sex with that person to create a being. So that's why they use it. They use cloning. Whenever you do cloning, you just use the womb of the woman.
Yeah,
I said the egg.
That's why come from the woman.
That's why people
planet.
On this realm, yeah.
What would a man do without a woman? He would die. That's what a man would do without a woman.
He would. That's a fact. Man would die,
right.
and women will too.
On the planet.
If it was all women, women would die too.
Y'all see what they doing now? They trying to destroy the woman and let men have babies and shit. Yeah, so you know what the fuck they got going on?
A woman's womb.
They trying to get rid of the man too.
To put a woman's womb in him, so it's not. See what I'm saying? Like they trying to. What they want to do is feminize us, so we don't fight them when they trying to do this new world order shit. That's what they trying to do.
They trying to stop procreation, and creation comes through the womb of the woman. Here, that's the whole point.
They still a woman's uterus, all right. They take a woman's uterus, right?
A woman's uterus,
but they still need a. They still listen. They still. That's why they show you the transgendering because they still need male semen in order for them to procreate the fucking uterus.
Right.
They want sex. All it is about sex, y'all. See, this is the thing. Yeah, they might take that's just like they abuse women. They take black women. They want to be with them because they want to use you for sex.
Yeah, but it's some deep shit, bro. I'm not gonna say in front like this shit is some this shit goes against everything you've been taught. The shit I've been learning, and that shit.
Nah, won't even. I understand that part because first of all, I don't believe the narratives that we all been. I have fell into that spell before, but bro, I've been out of that shit so long. I actually everything that we talked about today, I've done my research. I've learned. I understand what you're saying. I understand that very well. But at the end of the day, I realized that if it's something particular, every time that story came about it's about their story. It's never our story. It's never our story, God. So that's why I'm
his story.
Right.
You need your story.
That's why that shit down showing their story.
Mystery.
Hey,
that's why because
let me just say one thing.
Because
one thing real quick, because y'all niggas been going. I mean, excuse me.
Yeah, we ready.
No, go ahead. Speak your piece. Speak your piece.
We been ready. You got 40 minutes.
All I want to say is that at the end of the day, when you access those Akashic records, all the answers are within. No matter if they wrote their story or our story, it doesn't matter. It is within you. You resonate with what resonates with you because you know the truth. You really tapped in. That's all.
No, that's real.
Right.
That's real.
See, see, this is what happens when we talk feminine and masculine. We say stuff, and then women say her story. I'm messing with her, but you know what I'm saying? It becomes a sex. See, it becomes a sex thing,
right?
And we separate that stuff. We separate that body. That's why it's not really a big issue. We should be progressing right now. You know what I'm saying? That's a story we can talk about later
in a divisive way. I'm just telling you,
right?
Before we
I
know
your works, God. You know what I'm saying? I know your works. I know what you're saying.
It's like him. It's like him getting a download that maybe none of us have that perception yet. But listen, I was at your perception. Download that I share with y'all may kind of contradict previously thought because it's new. But at the end of the day, it's not really new because it's all been anyway. Ain't nothing new.
You kind of breaking out, God. I want to hear what you're saying.
Check this out, God. I heard what he said. He said it's the perspective of it is being downloaded for us to understand. It's in us to have these debates about this particular thing. But what I want to tap in at is the fact of the matter is that we are in a system set to make us go against each other. So we have a force that's here, that's in the middle. Even though we want to come together, it's always something that always tack us in it. It's because we're remembering things. We're going through a remembering system. And it's always going to be something that keep us from separating Even if it's male on male or it's female against male, it's always something that detaches from coming together. And, you know, we got a lot of our people are poisoned. They have different mentalities. They've been raised by wolves, right? They've been raised by wolves, and now they're around the real people. They don't understand how we working, how we able to translate all this information and everything. So a lot of this shit is hybridized information, but it's hybridized information, but it is our information.
Yeah, it's ours, but
you know what I'm saying?
In the wrong hands. We listening to the fucking enemy. It's like, imagine a nigga came in and he murdered up your whole family, right? And then they asked him what happened 20 years later. They asked this nigga who killed you. And he said, oh, well, you want to know? He ain't going to say, nigga, I came in and I killed up innocent people. He going to say, no, what happened was, you know, they deserved it because they did da-da-da-da-da. That's what we read when you read the Bible. They're not going to tell you.
So, I mean, the story itself, what the caveman actually said that the woman is first. That's what he says. He never bring us up. He don't like us.
Yeah.
He don't like us.
We represent his.
We don't. That's why I'm trying to get y'all to hear me, that he never includes us, no matter what. He's not. Because he want to be over us and he wants to be with your woman. He wants to be like this with her. He feminine. Remember, he's naturally feminine. He wants to be head to head with her, and he want to suck all her energy out, and then he want to be masculine and feminine at the same time.
But he was made.
You understand?
He was made fucked up though. That's what you gotta understand.
That's why I'm saying he's a feminine, natural. He's the real. Automatically, he's a homosexual by nature.
Yeah, that's why they
he's
call
the original homosexual.
And y'all stop calling yourselves Homo sapien. They made that shit up. We ain't no homo. We not homo nothing. We fucking God.
Homo erectus, all that. They say that because they think everybody is gene spliced. They got monkey DNA and all this crazy ass shit.
They talking about themselves. They call us homo. If you calling yourself homo, by the way, you calling yourself gay, by the way. Homo sapien.
Right. Homo is saying that you have masculine and feminine attributes being spliced into you to create your very being. That's what I say.
They be tricking niggas to how you identify as a homo. Homo sapien. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you ain't talking about me.
It's
right.
So, hey, but on some deeper shit though, I'm gonna tell you how deep, from a God's eye view, with everything y'all just said tonight, whether you call them Homo sapiens, whether you call them white people, no matter what you call them, they're still all ultimately attached to source, so they're still ultimately a reflection of us forming.
I don't think they're attached to source. I think that's the problem, because we made them unnatural. Like we came from a natural source.
They actually, if you go into scientists actually went into genetics and found markers that was genetically edited that can't be refixed. They cannot fix these genetically modified edits in their genetics.
No, but
so they only extension, their laterals only can go so far. So okay, say yours.
Real quick, when I said source, I meant everything is attached to this first energy, whether you call it primordial energy.
Oh yeah. I guess you mean.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
that's true. Ultimately, it is all one thing, just all divided up.
But guys, that technique that we tried, that technique we was talking about earlier, about trying to understand that the third ventricle, that third eye vision that you have, and the way that it functions as taste, smell, feeling, inherited. It has all these attributes. Theirs is limited. Okay. So they have to look for, okay, check this out. A blind person doesn't have a walking stick, right? He needs a shoulder to walk because he can't see. His activity of sight is not aggressive. He can't really actually see. So he needs us to guide him to become who he needs to be. So he uses us for those very things. You understand?
To experience what he does.
He's using. We are his crutch. Yep. He can't live. Now we talking about something that can't live without something.
Oh shit!
They can't live without you, God.
What happened? What? You feel me? Just got to download.
Man, bro. Man, I had found something.
That boy got hit with the Holy Ghost. He just
man, I had to drop the page. Then look, this bitch page 32, 33. Come on now.
So in order for them to cycle life, they have to have you present. Yeah. You understand? you are not only are you the UV ray protector, right? Because remember, the planet would be extra hot if we didn't exist. Okay, so we are not only are we protecting them from the UV rays that are harmful to them or the radiation that could kill them, but they wouldn't be able to survive. Remember, when they came to the wilderness of the so-called Americas, right? They came here, they died. They died. They couldn't fucking learn how to eat. They didn't know how to survive.
Yep, we trained them
because
up.
they didn't know how to do it. We brought them up just like we did in Europe. We brought them up.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Now look, brother, let me tell you. Oh shit.
It says, why does it matter what I like?
Shit connect.
Facts are. It should always do that.
It said facts are facts, but what are they talking about?
I don't know. She might be talking about somebody else maybe.
In the comments. The other girl.
Right. Y'all gotta pay attention. Stop talking to each other. Y'all gotta pay attention. We trying to, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be picking at each other. No, I ain't talking about you guys. I'm talking about in the chat. See, people in the chat, they tend to pick at each other and then create an argument, and then they'll pay attention to what the conversation is. You know what I'm saying?
No, they was touching on what you were saying. They was just like filling in within the comments I was talking about.
It's all good, man. It's just good that we can.
I mean, if you like men or women, it shouldn't matter. That's not nobody else's preference or understanding. I mean,
I think,
you know what I'm saying? I get you guys. I get you guys if it does matter. I mean, okay. Even if you didn't or you did, it doesn't matter. As far as this conversation that we're having, that doesn't even matter. You know what I'm saying? We talking about something that we trying to get people to pay attention to. If we having conversation about what you like and what you don't like and what's right and what's wrong, it should be directed towards the people that's on the live. You know what I'm saying? Not to each other in the chat, because you can't actually talk to each other. You know what I'm saying? You talk, you typing, and then you get angry because you typing and shit, and then it ain't gonna, the point is not gonna get across properly.
Nah, but I'm proud of y'all.
Man.
I'm proud of y'all. Cause I'm gonna be real with you. Most time when black people be talking, it's always some argument and shit that it never get resolved.
Right.
It ain't never like, you know what I'm saying? So this is growth right here.
Right.
This is growth, seriously. Because motherfuckers be acting
like I said,
and then they go all the way to, oh, I'm gonna beat your ass and all that type of shit over a topic, a fucking topic.
Right. So, God, I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is for everybody. It's for everybody. We as a people have to learn thyself. That's understanding how to control thyself. Energy. Control your energy. Don't make a mistake and have a baby by a motherfucker that you know ain't no good for you because you can't control your sexual urges.
Yeah.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. You start with self. You start how to control myself. How do I keep things intact? How do I go out in public? Listen, if the caveman came around, motherfuckers know how to get upright and talk with the nasally nose and all that shit to make him feel comfortable. But when we come among each other, we don't know how to make each other feel comfortable, no matter if I make you mad or not. You should be able to hold your shit until you leave, and then you be like, you know, that motherfucker pissed me off. Right. Then you do like whatchamacallit in Boys in the Hood when he's punching at the motherfucking air. You feel me? But don't do that shit around us. That's not casual. That's not respectful either. We have to respect each other. I'm telling you, we winning when we can have conversation with each other, and they watching us. Believe me, they watching. You all know they watching us. When they see us having conversation and we might have disagreements and we talk and we be like, I love you, brother, no matter what.
They like,
you know what I'm saying?
It didn't go like we thought. Nah, for real. That's the whole point. They don't give a fuck what we talking about. As long as it's division and as long as we always at each other next, that's all that matters.
Right. When we start disagreeing in the chat, it becomes distracting to what our points are. You know what I'm saying? Because now we looking at what you having a conversation with another motherfucker on the chat. It's like you should have your questions and your opinions directed towards us. You feel me? This is what we here for. We here for positive energy. You know what I'm saying? People start getting mad at each other in the chat, and then now we looking at y'all and instead of having our conversation that we've been on and moving on to other topics that can pretty much raise your energy and vibration up. You know what I'm saying?
See, I think I found the answer for y'all.
Speak.
What's up?
Look.
I told y'all
We
what
ain't
page
fucking
it
with
is.
you, Wisdom.
All right.
We ain't been fucking with you, Wisdom. Go ahead, God. Go ahead.
This is scholarship. This ain't.
No, I'm just playing. You know, I'm just
No,
God.
he
I'm
got
just
to do it. He got to
talking.
do it. He got to do it.
It's,
It's funny
listen,
because
God.
it go to page 33. And I'm in there like, let me find a common ground right quick.
A master number.
Damn,
Yeah.
on page 33? Wow.
Yeah, and this is like a 500-page book. The Great Mother.
500 pages? That's 500 pages? Damn.
Mm-hmm.
The one I had wasn't that big. I don't know. Maybe I had a smaller book.
Oh no, I'm think this be look 500 pages to me.
Okay. I'm like,
now look. Pregnancy is the second blood mystery. According to the primitive view, the embryo is built.
You gotta get louder, God. Can't nobody hear you. Can't nobody hear you. Come on, get loud.
Hold on. Pregnancy is the second blood mystery. According to the primitive view, the embryo is built upon from the blood, which as a cessation of menstruation indicates does not flow outward in the period of pregnancy. In pregnancy, women experience a combination of the elementary and transformative character. The growth of the fetus already brings about a change of the woman's personality. But although the woman's transformation to motherhood is completed with birth, birth set in motion a new archetypal constellation that reshapes the woman's life down to its very depth. To nourish and protect, to keep warm and hold fast. These are the functions in which the elementary character of the feminine operates in relation to the child. And here, again, this relation is basis of woman's own transformation. Brough looked upon the mother-child relationship and the female group behavior built upon it as the foundation of social life and hence of human culture. This well-supported hypothesis gains further cogency from the biological observation that the human species is the only one in which the infant during the first year of life may be regarded as an embryo outside the womb. This implies that it completes the extraterrene embryonic life in a social environment essentially determined by the mother. The circumstance enhances the importance of the mother for the child and strengthens the mother attachment to the child, whose embryonic dependency becomes a basis for her unconscious and conscious maternal solicitude. After childbirth, the woman's third blood mystery occurs, the transformation of blood into milk, which is the foundation for the primordial mysteries of food transformation. In addition to these situations in which woman experiences the transformative character in her own body, there are others where it operates in her relation to a thou. The male experiences this aspect of the feminine directly and indirectly as provocative as a force that sets him in motion and impels him toward change. Here it is a matter of indifference whether the transformation of the male is caused by a positive or a negative fascination, by attraction or repulsion on the part of the woman. Sleeping Beauty and the Captive Princess, as well as the active inspiration of the feminine presiding over the birth of the new, are exponents of the transformative character that achieves its purest form in the figure of this anima. The anima, the soul image, which the male experiences in the female, in his own inner femininity and soulfulness, an element in his own psyche. But the anima, as John pointed out from the very first, is formed in part by the male's personal as well as archetypical experience of the feminine. For this reason, the man's anima figure, which has found this expression in the myth and art of all times, is a product of genuine experience of the nature of the feminine, and not a mere manifestation of male projections upon the woman. We have already referred to the coordination between the growing independence of the ego consciousness and the process in which the archetypical figures become clear and are differentiated from one another. There's a correspondence between the detachment of the anima figure from the mother archetype, elsewhere described in the detachment of the transformative character from the elementary character. So it's basically saying something like the male is, the male experiences in the female in his own inner femininity and soulfulness and element in his own psyche.
Yep.
But the anima is pointed out from the very first It is formed in part by the male's personal as well as archetypical experience of the feminine.
Yeah, that's why we spend our whole life trying to get back into the woman. We come out of the woman all our life. We beating the door down trying to get back in. That's our whole thing. We trying to get back where we came from. That's the
cosmos.
It's just it is what it is.
This that fucking primordial shit. This the soul. This shit dealing with the soul. This some inward discovery shit. That's why they got all these symbols in this book about, since it's called the Great Mother.
Mm-hmm.
You got all the symbols.
Because technically, even when you have sex with a woman, she ain't doing nothing but putting herself back into herself. Because since we came out of a woman, and our body is made out of her parts.
Lilith, 10-10. This is 10-10
putting yourself back in.
The two lines.
Yeah. Yep. That's Inanna. That's Ishtar. Yep. That's
Lilith.
the original Easter Sunday too. You know, they
Lilith.
get the whole
the first wife of Adam, Lilith.
See?
Hey, you see how she's grabbing victims with her feet.
No.
This why they got the blood.
Those are lions.
This why they had their periods, so they used to like blood, like they used to be on some, you know. Some
But hold on. That shit that say goddess of death, that's wrong. That's the white man saying that she was the goddess of death. She wasn't the goddess of death.
Yeah, they got all kinds.
Nah, she wasn't.
They be fucking. That's what I'm saying. They be putting titles on it.
The thing. See, we. I don't know, man.
No, I'm talking about we get fucked up listening to them. They always gonna make us negative.
Right. That's what my point's always gonna be. They got to make us not exist, because without God, meaning us too, you know what I'm saying? We're part of the same energy.
Well,
they want it to be one-sided, because they know if we eliminate ourselves, we're gonna fight to be who we are. Period.
The cosmos.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the fight. The fight is I need to exist. God damn it, I'm a man. Let me exist.
Yeah. Go to Wing Sundays, Nibiru.
Yeah, I'm saying that. Right. Oh wait.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
They go to Wing Sundays, Malachi 4:2.
Yeah.
They go to Nuke. Go to Nuke to start the cosmos.
That's in whatchamacallit, right? Babylon or whatever they call it, Iran, right?
It's in Egypt right here, I think. It's the
No,
Egyptian.
That's Egyptian. Who is that though? Who was that Hathor? Who's that on the right
they
there?
just look like Hathor.
Yeah.
Probably neck big because he got the wings in the sun.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who that is.
Oh yeah, they're showing you the flow. No, because they showing you Mother Earth.
It's so small though. That's why.
You see the two serpents?
Yeah.
With the two serpents.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look like Hathor though.
You see that face?
Yeah, I'm trying to see who it is.
Mm-hmm. Now, and then you see that face, and then what that face remind you of? It remind you of Yoda, right?
Star Wars.
It reminds you of Yoda, right? And the Yoda was the master,
right? And guess what the master is? It's we thought the master was a man. The word master is spelled Ma star, the mother star. Master means Ma star. So you can't be a master if you ain't a Ma.
Y'all know the masonry symbol got the degree of the vagina shit.
It's feminine, right? It's feminine. All of them worship. See, they show you even when you look at religions, they show you every person that they worship is the mother. Now, I remind you what I told y'all about their birthing process. They only came from a woman.
You talking about white people?
Yes.
Right, but I think
they go sit mom right there.
No, just white people. We just talked about how all these other people came through the womb of a woman, right?
The wing gate,
right? All that shit, man. So we was and they show you the actual cloning process in Egypt. So they show you what they doing, and not only that, they show you in the temple, right down in La Venta, right down in Mexico. They show you in the temple them cloning, actually giving birth. And using the body parts. You know what I'm saying?
So I think
opening people up and doing surgery.
I think they came when they talked about Adam. I think when we made the white people, we probably did make the male first for them. When we was making them, we probably made the male model first because they show that. You ever watch Frankenstein, the movie?
They Frankenstein motherfuckers.
No, I'm talking about Frankenstein is a
So
documentary about Yakub and about the
That's about the
they call it the
somatics and the
Tomahawk.
somatics.
Right, the Tomahawk. But see, the thing is, yeah, they might have made.
Right, we might have made the first.
Okay, they might have had a male.
Because listen,
they might have made a male first.
For them,
okay.
Yeah.
But that male worship, you notice the male is the controller of their society. Yes. You know that, right?
That's what they worship, the male.
Us, we bow down to our women. So it's
that's what I was saying.
So, we on the matriarch or they on the patriarch. That's what they
right. Do. And now we following them, trying to, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, what we can't do is eliminate that masculine presence.
I'm not about eliminating. I'm just saying knowing where it comes from.
Right. Right. Of course, we know. Of course, if we dig into it, we know that the feminine and the divine energy is feminine. Yeah. Now, but it has to have a masculine principle, meaning it has to have that other. That's why it was so important in Egypt that they represented all male and female, and they showed you them on the same accord with the child. They didn't show you separatism. They didn't show you because they knew it was important that has to be taught. The male and female was involved in the process of creating life. Okay. So when motherfuckers be, that's why I don't like when people go into that point of talking about it was all women, and that's not directly towards you. I'm just saying.
No, I was just giving you the history before we got.
No, look, didn't they say the cosmos birthed the Ra?
You say what?
Didn't they say Ra came out the cosmic?
Yeah, the womb though. So even him, it was a mother first.
Manifestation of the mother and the representation.
Right. So the life. So okay, look at the circle. That's why the symbolism is a circle. They was see when we one thing we did, we looked up and we seen actually what was that manifestation of life. We knew the transformation between the sun, the moon, and the stars, and all that shit was going through a system. So we already knew. So when you see the birthing, you see the tits over the people, and they were drinking the milk of the cosmos.
Yeah. You
talking about showing you was feminine because they were saying what she has is actually connected to the very cycle, and it goes into a circle, right? You got the sun, you go through the sun, you come out, you come back through the birthing of a woman, boom, comes out, back up into the heavens, come back down. It's a circle. So that equals to 9. That's why I was telling people about the 9 sequence, because it dealt with our very existence.
Right,
that's so is
yeah.
Right. Ain't no 0. Yo, the 0
ain't even a number though.
0
ain't even a number. 0 is a portal.
Yeah, third
numbers come out of the portal. But
hey, that's what we saying. We saying it is the serpent. And then when you show the serpent eating the serpent, that's showing you the womb, actually the womb of the cosmos and of the woman.
Hey, God, check this out.
Don't she have the lips of a serpent? She has the lips of a serpent.
Hey, Root. 1 + 3 = 4, and 2 + 2 = 4. Y'all both been saying the same thing the whole time, just in different perspectives. Just so y'all know.
Damn.
No, I know that. That's what I was saying. But see, what they was doing to me, they was saying that the man, fuck the man. They were saying, fuck that, man. It's a planet full of women.
No, I ain't
yeah.
Hey, look, it's really
I'll fuck with you guys.
I'll just give you an example.
Hey, y'all already know. Y'all already know. I'm playing the devil's advocate. It's for dialogue for the lie, bro.
Also touching the point too, because like you say, 1 + 3 = 4, 2 + 2 = 4. You was showing a different perspective and touching on that points and so deep. But y'all always at the end of it, y'all still saying the same thing. Reflection, duality.
This how y'all know we on some deep ass shit.
I gotta listen. One thing about us guys, we have to do this. Right. This is the cosmic setting. It's always been dialogue, bro. We always been coming together, having we gonna create these people and they gonna work in this goddamn cave. We gonna be doing this. Motherfuckers like, hell no, we ain't finna bring this. Bro, we always dialogued our shit out. But see, they done came and interfere with our shit and they creating their own conferences and shit, and they doing some whole nother shit. So they create robots and all that cloning, and they
get taught a script. They only can read certain shit and teach it.
Yep.
Right.
But they reading our shit, trying to teach it to us in their way, and that's why we always gonna get the wrong story from them.
Bam. You know they can't even understand what we saying. Like this conversation we talking about. They gonna be like, we gotta get our Ebonics guys over here to translate what these guys are saying.
Right. They can't even understand us now. You think they can understand our ancient shit? Hell fucking no.
Right. They can't translate the fucking hieroglyphs when they got the translation.
Nigga, they can't
Bro,
translate
listen.
your text message
even,
right now. I'm talking about, if you send a message, I'm talking about in your own shit to your homeboy, them motherfuckers gonna be like, did he mean what he mean by like, you know? That's what they on.
Right. You know how they don't know how they don't know how to decipher your shit, right? Ask them to say your name properly.
Yeah, they be fucking your name up.
Yeah.
They gonna give you interpretation.
They can't even say your government name right.
You ever been in a waiting room and you waiting on them to call your name and shit?
Yeah, they fuck it up.
Sit
Yeah.
there and they fuck your whole shit up.
They trying to call
From the
somebody
first to the last name, they fuck your whole shit up. You like, yo, you just said my shit all fucked up. Everybody looking at you like, dang, that's a weird ass name to say. They ain't got no energy. They ain't got no energy in it or nothing, guy. Like,
so yeah, that wasn't meant for their ass to read. That's the point.
Right.
Yep.
Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat that's rocking, man. It's 3:25.
Right. Appreciate y'all.
Facts.
We've been here for hours.
Yeah, no.
You know what I'm saying? We've been
y'all up at 3, man. Y'all got me woke. If y'all at 3 o'clock.
And we trying to show y'all how serious
Saturday night.
how deep we get into this now.
And we talking an intellectual conversation. This is not no fucking and all that weird ass shit that people see. We are trying to raise our people's vibration as well as ourselves. In order for us to do that, we have to have fun dialogue. We laugh about intelligent shit. That's why I said we was doing this shit on the regular. This is what our society look like. You feel me? Scientists, a bunch of scientists talking about some real shit about how we can create. But now our shit becomes watered down and all fucked up because all we have is smoking weed, drinking, fucking bitches, and she getting the money. You know what I'm saying? She getting a baller. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it's a whole bunch of fuck shit, yo. We ain't talking about intellectual shit. Buying property and all that shit, yeah, that's cool. But when I own the land, when I own the planet, I shouldn't even be talking about what the fuck I gotta buy.
And we shouldn't have to pay no fucking taxes to live on
where I
earth.
lay my hat is my home. You feel me? Where I lay my hat is my home, God. That's what it is.
Facts.
You feel me?
Facts.
Like we should own the whole
it's just that
size of land. Each one of us, how much fucking land and shit scarce it is. I mean,
bro, they made a whole fictional map to divide lands up. They said, yo, this is the state of Kansas right here. You have to understand that this is Kansas. This is Illinois. No, motherfucker, we named all that shit
and they
our
have different
land.
names. Yeah, exactly.
Right, it's our land. And then you took indigenous name of one of the chiefs and just said, all right, we're gonna name that him. We're gonna name this land that we conquered him and conquered, or he got drunk and he gave us this land, right? We gave him a bunch of liquor and now he's drunk.
They came with that liquor.
You know what I'm saying? Right, and then we alter his shit. We went to alter his motherfucking tobacco and his marijuana. Now he's high as mine and he's addicted to it now.
Right.
Now we can take his land from him.
That's real.
Fucking trickery, bro.
Yeah, trickery.
See, the devil was all about tricks.
Spells, because even all their contracts, it's got to do with spells, and it's the fact that you signed to it. That's the whole point.
With an X. With an X.
With an X.
So you X you X your shit. That's why he said X marks the spot, right?
They talking about
so
the
you
woman
X
too,
yourself
by the way.
out of the
X. The X chromosome.
Yeah, you X yourself out of your contract. So you X yourself once you signed it. You said, all right, they went in there and they said, yo, we got these papers. Everything they deal with, motherfuckers be like, I got these receipts.
Yeah, they always showing some paper like, look, you signed it. Now, don't they always show the devil? Wait, don't they always show the devil trying to get you to sign a contract?
Facts.
Look at that.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Always.
Because the contract.
And then he always have what do you call that shit? The rollout thing. What do you call it?
Your wheel.
Oh, it's like a
scroll.
God damn it.
Scroll.
Not a scroll, because they didn't have scrolls. They had what you call they had decrees.
Oh,
it was a decree. Right? So what is a decree?
Yeah.
It's death. They gave you decree. It's death. It meant death. A death and signature, right? So it's signing of the soul. You didn't know it, but you X the spot, and they like, shit, we got treasure. That's what it is. So we, you know what I'm saying? X marks
tricks. Huh?
Don't they have our ancient scrolls and shit?
Yeah, but they got the shit locked up so we can't read shit. Now what kind of bullshit is that? Because they say even if you was a high level scholar, they don't give you clearance to go down there and read that shit. They don't want nobody reading.
Hey guy, remember when Reggie White? Remember when he started learning Hebrew? They was like hell to no, because he started realizing who the fuck we was. He's like, yo, Reggie White, remember the football player?
Yeah.
Going White.
The one that was up
He
there.
started teaching.
Bro,
he got taught.
No, that's Bush. Reggie Bush.
Oh, that's the video you sent us.
Reggie White.
Reggie White, the big.
Oh,
It's
oh,
old.
running back.
Used to
I
play
know
for
you're
the
talking about.
Philadelphia.
I know you're talking about.
Like
Okay.
Remember, he started learning because he was a pastor.
Yep.
He started learning Hebrew by the motherfucking Jew.
I ain't know that.
They taught him.
I know that. Okay.
Yeah, they taught him. And bro, this man fucked around and had like out of nowhere, he had a fucking heart murmur or some crazy ass shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he started learning that shit, he got a fucking something happened to him. Y'all can go look it online. His wife talk about him and how he learned the language and he found out who we were.
Because he probably about to start telling niggas. They was like, oh man,
that's what I'm
get
saying.
him out.
Right. So the problem with that, the problem that they have is the fact that him existing and knowing that we are a part of matter, which what happens is when one person that has matter, once that person get it, the information spreads like wildfire to all different people. Yeah. It's like a download to everybody else. Once I get it all full loaded in me, bam,
domino
all y'all.
And with the internet today,
you
know how fast information travel now? Something can happen and the whole world fucking know within 15 minutes. It's everywhere.
Right, but we better than that, though. Right. We faster than that. Yo, he said, Wisdom said it earlier. He's like, God, I was just thinking that shit on top. Yeah, I was finna say it, and you can't say that out of your mouth.
Like I said it.
Because we got it in us, bro. It's just that we sit there, and like he said, like God said, what you say 2 + 2 = 4, all that shit. Yeah, that's it. But he's like, y'all talking the same shit, but y'all doing it the opposite. That's because we made to do this shit. We gotta talk. We gonna have to talk. We gotta talk. In order to make it real, we have to kind of just dissect it in front of people in order for it to be a real thing. So he say it, and I'll be like, no, that don't mean that. It's us communicating with ourselves. That's what we doing. We communicate with ourselves.
Reflecting off one.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm reflecting on it.
Reflecting off one another.
That's what the sun doing to us.
Reflecting
our inner self to us.
Yep.
That's why you can sun moving along. It's not stationary, it's moving. Like he said from California to somewhere. That shit moving.
God, I swear, and it's not to be racial or nothing, bro, but I swear, man, I be running into so many white people, and I be like, damn, that look like the same. I'm an electrician, so I go to different people's houses and shit, right? And I'm like, God, I swear I be seeing the same clone everywhere I go. It be the women, they have the same haircuts and shit. It's like, God, like, we have multiple people with dreads and shit like that. Yeah, from a distance, we do kind of look alike, but I'm saying, when you get across a person, you be like, we don't look like, all of us guys don't look similar. We similar, but we not similar.
Right.
You feel me? Listen to me when I say they actually really look alike. Just like we say Asians look alike, that's a fact.
I seen it, bro. I
that's definitely. Texas. Africans look alike, that's a fact.
I'm in Chicago.
You know what I'm saying?
Like a clone.
I'm in Chicago.
Right.
I went to Texas. This was years ago. And I seen a white girl in the airport, right? Swear to God, like that shit fucked me up. Listen, when I got to Texas, it was a white bitch look exact. I'm talking about like as if they was made out of a machine, nigga. The same person. I'm like, these motherfuckers are like.
Yo.
And listen, we can look alike, but we talk different. We have different tones.
They was the same motherfuckers, bro.
They sound the same. They act the same. They have the same frequency.
They smell the same.
You feel me?
All their skin smell the exact same. No, I swear to God, it smell like they came out the same factory. If you smell one, you smell them all. I swear to God, they smell the same.
Like a pack of wood. I ain't like a pack of wood. A pack of dogs.
Smell they got. You know what I'm talking about? It smells like
no soap. Talking about straight dogs.
Bro, that's why you notice something about Caucasian women, they always put on perfumes to try to blotch it out. They try to blotch that smell out, but you still can smell it. He's like, man, I smell you. I smell the inside of that cologne. You know what I'm saying? You can smell the inside of that perfume. You can smell it. And you be like, and that hair. Oh my God. I don't give a fuck how much perfume you put in your hair and shampoo. Bro, you can smell it. It's that they can't hide.
You ain't lied.
You know what I'm saying? They can't hide.
But let me tell you something.
You can't hide.
Did you know shampoo wasn't even invented for black people? We didn't make shampoo, bro. Shampoo was made for white people. Let me tell you why.
Well, I got dog shampoo.
Huh? Yeah, no, I'm
That's
talking
why
about because
dogs
you
got
know the shampoo have a real strong ass perfume in it. I'm like, why this shit
Right.
so strong, right? That's for white people hair because when
To
they
make
wash
the
their
dog
hair,
clean.
the sulfur is so loud and strong, it smells really bad. So when they use that shampoo,
Right.
the shampoo perfume is so strong it covers it up. So then when they get out, they
Right.
be
But
like,
you
"Oh, your
still
hair
can smell
smells
the
so
sulfur
good."
though.
No, the fucking shampoo smell good.
But look though,
Right.
what you think a dog shampoo is? That's the same shit.
It's the same. Yeah, I noticed that.
Cause they
'Cause
got dog.
I remember I was watching my dog. I was like, "This the same.
They
This
got
the
dog
same
hair.
shit."
This they have dog.
Hey, you know what? And the fucked up crazy thing is when we use like sulfur in our hair, it grows our shit like theirs. Like it
Oh, you
grows
talking
the
about
shit
lime?
out. Like you
You talking
put
about that
sulfur,
lime that
peppermint, or
straightening
something
shit?
like that. Right. So you put
You gotta kill.
you
But
put
think
some
about
kind
it.
of heat.
They call it relax. It's not relax. It actually kills your shit.
Right.
Then your shit look like theirs. When you gotta kill your hair.
Right.
The grill.
Right. A relaxed motherfucker is like this. He like shit. He chilling. He has his form. You know what I'm saying? Dead hair just lay down. You can't do shit with it. That's why they can't have that.
Right.
Like they can't have coarse hair like
This
ours.
shit here,
They be
listen,
trying.
for their hair to do
They
this,
be
for
putting
their
up.
hair to
I
stay
see
like
they put
this right here,
tweezers in their hair. Now.
they gotta use some goddamn gel. What they call
That's
that shit?
relaxed.
Gel, nigga.
Yep.
Right. That's
They
relaxed.
gotta use.
You know what I'm saying? Our hair was relaxed. He like shit. We just chilling. You know what I'm saying? You know, motherfucker just relax.
No, our shit
But
alive though.
theirs,
Our shit is fucking alive.
like it's live and it's chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like you, if we really wanted our hair, he be laid out. That motherfucker be like,
Oh,
nah,
look
nigga,
at
I'm chilling.
See
I'm
what
up
I'm
here.
saying? What language is that in?
This the egg. This the egg.
Yeah, but I'm talking about. Do you see that? You see that dragon right there and shit like that?
Then these the three women.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. That's where we came from.
They go the tree of life.
That primordial energy.
The sun and the moon.
I told y'all that. Listen, I told y'all
Kundalini.
that shit is Kundalini. Kundalini.
You see, it's a woman up at top trying to tell you.
Yeah, gotta stop it,
No,
man.
I'm not trying to see you. See, your concept of woman.
Nah, bro, I'm fucking with you, guy. Go ahead, do your thing.
Yo.
I said, you know, I was gonna say something.
I know you gotta say something.
Oh, no,
Hey, you seen that?
You gotta say something. Huh?
What'd you say, guy? Go ahead.
Good, but
He said, "Speak the truth." A group of them motherfuckers, they stink so bad, I almost threw up walking past one of them on the boardwalk. Wow.
Go to Black Madonna. The Pope don't be worshiping the Black Madonna.
They smell like wieners, bro. Like a hot dog. You know how hot dogs smell? Stink. Hot dogs stink like a motherfucker.
No,
they smell like wieners.
You ever went past a deli counter? You know they had that lunch meat and stuff. It'd be like salami and that's how they smell. They smell like fucking fresh salami.
Hell yeah,
like sandwiches.
dog.
It was a nigga who told me that. It was an Arab nigga. He was like, "This smell like sandwiches." I think I was crying.
Oh shit, the flame.
I was crying, bro. They smell like sandwiches.
You know why this shit's so funny? You know why shit's
it's
so
true.
funny, right? It's real,
When it's true,
bro.
it's
Like,
funny
it's
because
true.
you know it ain't no lie. Hold on.
It's true. It's funny.
Birth
Right,
of
God. That shit funny.
Erectonius. This is Greek shit right here.
he showed the Black Madonna. That's so
They go to
Now remember the Visigoths went in there, which were these Shinites or Shinites. They went in and they acted as if they were you.
With son. Oh, because they got a god that's called Nine Son, or a god named Nine Son. I know.
Right.
In Sumerian. Yeah, I got to get that book. I got to definitely get that book.
They go to Black Madonna.
What's the name of that book?
It's called the Great.
What's the name of that book you got?
It's called The Great Mother.
The Great Mother.
By Eric.
The Great Mother.
By Eric.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that shit.
They go Lucifer.
The Great Mother.
They go Lucifer with the fucking flame.
I might have it already. I just
said that
see what it.
You say Lucifer. Lucifer, but you know they already.
Nah, I told y'all what Lucifer means. Lucifer means the soul, the sun,
Man, light,
the light, the light of your soul. They didn't lie. See, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Every time they dealing with us, oh, that's the devil.
They
Like,
demonize
how the fuck-
everything.
You just gotta look these words up. You'll see.
straight up.
Hey, what's the title of it? The Great Mother, the analysis.
Yeah, the analysis of the
By Eric Newman. Eric Newman.
Eric Newman.
Facts.
Eric with an H.
Yeah, I got it. Cool. I think I have it. I had it already. Y'all ever read the Origins of the History of Consciousness?
No. Who was that by?
It's by. Let me see. I'm trying to.
I'm gonna definitely check. See, here's my thing. I'm not big on like just only reading books and shit. You know how niggas who just read.
Mm-hmm.
I
y'all
try to find a real life. Like when I do my research, I try to find a real life counterpart to it, and I try to look at more than one thing. Because there's some people. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm just talking about, you know how people like had that school mentality. Oh, if it's in a book, no, I'll be trying to find the truth to match up, and if it don't, that's my science work right there. I'll be like, okay, this shit don't. You know what I'm saying? That's how you find the truth.
Oh, it's by the same. It's by Eric Newman too.
Okay. Yeah, but you gotta mess shit up with nature. If nature say that we all come out of women, the Bible's saying Adam came first. That's a fucking lie. Because matter of fact, the name Eve means before.
Mitochondrial Eve.
Right, but I'm talking about the name Eve.
No, because night. Listen, evening came first. Night came first.
So I'm saying,
so that alone lets you know.
In English, that means her name in English is before, and they telling you that before came after.
Bro, what do you call evening? Evening is the actual day. It started in the darkness.
Christmas Eve.
Right? What's in the darkness? Evening. Yep. So, of course, then it's tell you about Adam, which is the atoms, right? Yep. See, the metaphoric things that they did kind of confuse everybody. I think that's what it is. People don't understand that the attributes of the origin of these things, that's what confuses everybody.
Because guess who was teaching you? A nigga that didn't know. That's like I said. It's like I'm standing before you and I'm teaching you the book of Cinderella, right? I'm just giving you an example. And I'm talking about, all right, turn to page 15 of the book of Cinderella.
They scared of Elder now.
So you taking it literal.
What you want me to pen? What book you want me to pen? Somebody say pen it.
You motherfucker scared of Elder now.
Oh, the title of that book, I think he penned it earlier. The Great Mother.
The Great Mother.
And what was that book you was talking about, God?
The Origins and History of Consciousness by Eric Newman, the same guy.
Origins and History. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely check that out too.
Yeah. I'm. You know what? Like you said, man. I'm not really. I read a lot of books, bro, but I don't let that shit take over my whole essence.
That's what I'm saying. You got to use it, right? You got to question even the shit you're reading. You got to question that shit.
Right.
You know what's the best way to describe it, guys? Use the spirit of discernment, right? You can read, you can see something, listen to something. When you take it and it resonates with you and you feel like it's true, what resonate with you, there.
Right.
Point. Period.
No, that's right. Because I knew.
Yeah, I ain't.
Did the Sphinx?
I've been tricked. Listen, God, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I've been tricked in so many wicked ass ways of understanding shit. Like, man, ain't no way I'm gonna let a motherfucker sit there and encapsulate my mind through no fucking book, man. Hell,
right? No, you supposed to be questioning everything you get into until you find the truth. That's just the only process.
Right.
And then when you can't find the truth with no more books to research, then you go within and then you really find the truth.
Exactly.
Good.
Right, and then that's what happens. People get capsulated in it, like you said. People get capsulated in a time frame of knowledge, and they don't leave out of it. See, one thing I'll tell y'all about the step pyramid is showing you steps of a lateral life. In order for you to grow, you have to go through these steps. Consciousness starts with steps. You know what I'm saying? When you was a baby, you didn't have no consciousness. You had to be taught what you are and how to walk and how to crawl. Even though you're going to eventually figure it out. But that's steps. So what he did, created a fake ass system where you go to school, go to these schools and learn nothing. Yeah. None of this shit. You learn everything.
Didn't I show y'all that education shit? Didn't I show you that education is not knowledge? I showed you that, right?
Right.
You got to look up these words. Right. Education means animal training.
Right.
Animal.
Right.
So when you say I'm educated, you're not saying you're knowledgeable. You're saying you've been trained.
The great mama, the Sphinx.
I'm training. Right.
Black.
Bro, I don't know how to pin this shit. I don't know how the hell y'all do that shit.
They try to put a fucking beard that fell off because it don't belong.
Right, thank you. And the Sphinx is a woman.
Right. That's why they got a.
That's why they carved the
Queen Mu.
And it was representing mastering your animal or your lower self. That's why the bottom of her body is a lion. They're talking about mastery over your physical body, which is the lower self, by your higher self, which is your conscious mind. That's what they was representing. But niggas thought it was a
which is feminine. The higher self is feminine.
Boom.
But I'm just saying
The lower self is
and I'm
masculine.
saying niggas thought it was an actual being.
Sex and all that shit, that's all masculine energy. Whether it's male or female.
Yanni, Oni. Look at that. So they saying even what you call one, the concept of one is feminine. They talking about the Yanni. The portal.
Spiraling, circling galaxy itself moving.
It's the circle.
Which is that's what I'm
It's
saying.
the eye.
The circle of the one.
The black
the
dot.
one eye. The one eye.
Yeah.
Now
Because they even tell you it ain't a sentence unless you put that black dot behind it. But go ahead.
There you go. There go the picture we talking about.
Yeah.
Go back, got it. Right there. Go down.
Oh, right here.
Go down. So this is actually the celestials. You see how it's being held by what? A male energy on top of a feminine energy, right? And you have the other the angels or the angels. The angels sucking the sickle. They sucking the sickle to bring forth family. This is a family portrait. Y'all know that, right? It's electrical. It's dealing with electricity, but it's showing you the family portrait. It's electric when we have sex. This is showing how we being fed from the earth, from the mother earth to the cosmos. And then you birthing all these little children of knowledge and energy. You feel me? So that's why it's an argument. It's not an argument. It's a disagreement of life because I want to bring forth the masculine and feminine. Rather, it's one being or not. You know what I'm saying? We are existing. That's the point. They don't want us to be who we are. They don't want us to have masculine and feminine energy. They only want one portion. That's why they allow our females to be over us. You know what I'm saying?
They do that because they don't want the
it.
black nigga. See, yeah, I get what you're saying. They don't want the black nigga. See, they use our women against us. That's the whole fucking thing.
Right. But see, she knows it's equilibrium. It's equality to our relationship. See, it means something to be. That's why when I be seeing couples, I be like, they really like each other.
Now look,
it's something
hold on right quick.
electric. Something electric with that. Not sex. This is not sexual. This is being. You know what? Take an example. I got two parrots, right? These motherfuckers sit next to each other and push their beaks against each other and just look each other eyes, bro. And I be like, yo, that's crazy. They admire.
Yep.
And they said this is something that they're gonna do forever. They're gonna be until one pass away. They're attached to that specific mate forever, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? I be tripping because I got a nesting ground for my pair, right? So she goes into the nest area. He be sitting on the perch watching over her like this. Look on top. He up there like this, like yeah. Like, and he go down there check on her, talk that shit, and then he go back up and he sit there and watch over her, and then he bring her, come down here, and they bust slobs like literally.
He said,
you ever see birds?
What's your opinion on the book of the dead? On the book of the dead? I could tell you about that, but no, finish you.
No, I'm just saying, like, we need that.
You see that? No, you see
even
that,
in nature,
that, like that even in animals, you see that fucking that awareness. Yeah.
Right. So just think, it's two man birds. They going like this to each other. It's not the same energy, bro. Like it's not.
No, you're right.
Bro, I woke up one day, I hear a motherfucker in the cage like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This is when I first got involved with birds. And I go in there, I see him he done quailed on top of her, and they fucking, bro. I ain't never seen. Listen, I've been here many of years. I've been here many years, and I never seen no shit like that. Say, yo, they fucking. I'm talking about he on top, like going at her, like yeah,
like some human shit.
Hey, bro, he's shaking his feathers and shit, like he really like.
Wow,
like, bro. He banging, bro. Like crazy. And she yelling and shit. She like, ah! He yelling too.
This the beginning of creation, Genesis.
Mama, for real.
Now look, y'all look. Your mother, our mother, creation's mother, mother of the universe, the great mama of all living.
Mm-hmm.
You seen her in your starred in the wonder at the star sky of Newt. You almost felt her as the earth beneath the concrete, beneath your shoe-clad feet. You've revealed in her essence as the water flooding your body in the shower or a pool. You felt her caress as the wind across your cheeks, or your mother's confident touch, lover's confident touch. She is your mother and the mother of your mother. You witness her in the ways not suspected, rape her and pillaging the earth, and conquest of her riches. Felt her in ways you thought belonged to another, and it did. Eating her body as your food, bastard or not, as the fruit of the earth, as the blood of your mother, mother while yet in her womb. Her womb, sacred blood, the sigh.
I put it. I couldn't pin it, y'all, but it's in the comments. Just go back and see my comment. I put the book in the comments. It's called The Great Mother by Eric Newman. God, I want to say this too. You have to understand that this is a male's perspective of. We got to talk about male. See, bro, I'm a man, and when I speak of a woman, I'm gonna speak of her like she's the best fucking thing on the planet, right? This is what we do. We're gonna give an example of why she is who she is and why we praise her, right? So this is the thing. Most men. Go, hold on, guy, because I'm adding to what you're talking about. These are perspectives. It's coming from a man. I can tell a man wrote this. That's what I'm trying to say. It's coming from a masculine example. Man, when niggas talk about their mama, women talk about their mama, but they're talking about them in a different manner. You feel me? But when men talk about women, they talk about women from a different type of perspective. That perspective is, man, her succulent energy, or it's more sexual. You understand? So for example, the way it's being explained, you could tell a masculine person wrote that. If it was feminine, she would be talking about her attributes herself. Like, yeah, I have the radiant and the perspective of, you know what I'm saying?
He covering
it would be different. That's why.
Teaching, like, you know how like textbooks reading. It can be written by male or female. And
right.
They ain't gonna
no, but God, you're not hearing what I'm saying, God. You're not hearing me.
It's coming from a male
It's a different type of energy when it's being explained.
But let me ask you this though.
Understand?
Not to stop what you're saying, but let me ask you this. On Father's Day, how many people go to the store? But on Mother's Day, how many motherfuckers go to the store on Mother's Day?
Everybody.
You know,
come on now.
But you got to remember why. You got to understand. But God, listen to me. You got to understand the reason why that happens, right? Because a lot of people have different relationships with their mother than they father. Listen, God, my father raised me. I have a different relationship with my mama than my dad. So I give my dad a high regard. So it depends on your experience, right? Now, I do praise my mother, but I don't give her the attributes of life as much as I give my father, because my father, he gave me a different perspective. And I know most males that was raised by their father and their mother, bro, they praise their mother and their father equally. They don't have no division, bro. I promise you that.
Nah,
you know what I'm saying?
You can say that, but you know sometimes you resonate more with one parent than the other one.
No, the male, because my father and my mother was married for a very long time.
Like a motherfucker. Yo.
See, it's a difference. See, relationship, even with women.
Yo, that was crazy,
we don't know family.
I feel like we don't know like this happened already.
Bro, because it did.
Like this shit just already.
No, God, I'm telling you, earlier I had the same feeling. I swear, I promise you, this conversation happened before. I had the same thing, the intuition that you had. I had that earlier, but I ain't say nothing about it. But real,
no, I feel like we did this shit already. That's crazy.
Right, they do, because it's something. I'm telling y'all, from my experience, having both parents around and being raised by both parents, I don't divide.
No, I know.
It's like I never divide. No, I do praise my mother, but I don't be like yo, mom's is better than pops. Never, I swear. And that's the point. The problem is society made you think like this, made you give praise, because I remember I told you the Caucasian, he himself, and I call him Caucasian so people would know what I'm talking about, instead of we just calling them white people and all this, right? Their experience is different. They praise their moms. They praise their moms over their fathers.
No, you're right.
But to be honest with you, they really don't praise one of them.
13.
They don't care about
number 13, the feminine. See, all this shit correlate to the great mother. 13.
But God, you keep going. Listen to me, God.
Hello,
listen to me, God. Listen to me, God. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, God.
We all came out that womb.
You're reading it. Right, you're reading in perspective. Yeah, but you also came out the ding-a-ling too, fam.
No, we ain't come out no ding-a-ling. You came out of ding-a-ling?
Hey, I can
yes, you got ejected out of a ding-a-ling, fam.
Ain't nobody come out no ding-a-ling. The ding-a-ling only
sperm. Cause you came out of sperm.
No,
what
the
does
sperm only fertilize
It
it.
don't
So
matter
you just-
about none of
The
that.
sperm fertilizes. The sperm is not the egg.
Y'all, here you go.
trying
Here
to
you
tell
go.
you.
God,
I can't believe
Talk
that.
that, but it ain't.
listen to me, God. Listen to me. Listen to me.
It's the third
Let me
book.
ask y'all a question. Do you got any children? Anyone of y'all got children?
It's the third book.
Y'all got children?
No, I don't want to be judged. No, what you saying though?
No, fuck
No,
that.
because I'm saying,
Do
why
you
this
got children?
anything to do with?
Cause I'm finna say something, God. Just go ahead and go with it. You got children, right? So you telling me your sperm didn't count? That's what you saying?
No, I'm saying I understand that sperm is not the most important thing. The egg, you can have sperm.
No, don't do that. Even the women is saying, yo, women know. They listen.
No, that's
God,
a lie. They said without sperm there's no baby. That's a lie. The baby ain't even the sperm. The baby is the
God,
egg.
the tadpole.
Without
This ain't got
we
nothing
not
to do
saying
no
with this
baby.
shit, man.
What the fuck you mean?
Bam.
I'm talking about the
Hold on.
biological mother.
Listen to me, God. Listen to me. Listen
been
to me,
trained
God.
up.
Listen to me. God, you saying that the sperm is not no living entity.
It's not. Sperm does nothing but activate the egg. The sperm does nothing but
sperm ain't nothing but
fertilize
a
the
nervous
egg.
system.
The
It's a
sperm
whole
is not.
central
we
nervous
really
system. There's nothing but electrical
We gotta
energy.
disagree now.
There's
We
source
really
energy.
Hey, wait,
Source is
I'm
the
on your
mother.
ass.
No,
You
listen.
agree
This
with
is what
him.
the white man. See, look, the
Source
white
is
man
mother.
taught you that the sperm, that it was
Source
a
is the mother.
race,
Ain't no
that
way
you
to-
want a
No,
race.
God. Nobody taught
No,
me
I'm talking about
anything,
what
God.
they say.
Listen.
They say that it was a race
No, listen,
and that the sperm raced and that we want a race. That's a lie. The fucking
No.
egg
Listen to me.
chooses.
Surf is.
I know,
Source is
but
the
she
great
picked
mother.
but the sperm is the actual being. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The sperm is the being. Now,
Sperm ain't no
what she did was God, listen. In order for the when she chooses the strongest one, right? That's what they say, right? She chooses the strongest one. The strongest one, the body accepts. Now I'm gonna tell you, the body accepts a certain germ to get in her, right? That germ go into her and it grows. It's simple as that. The egg is just there to protect the goddamn thing.
The egg is there to
If I
protect,
gave
but
her
the egg is the baby is in the fucking egg, nigga.
God, the egg is melanin.
Why you think
It's
they took
carbon.
the woman out the Trinity?
It's a
So the
carbon
egg is
egg.
not the baby now?
Why is the woman out the Trinity?
God, the egg is not the baby, God.
The egg is not the baby.
Man.
Did y'all not see them artificially assimilating into the egg
Say, why the woman out the Trinity?
the cell that needs to grow? Did y'all not see that? I showed y'all them on the screen. They showing you how they take up
I know how they can make
cell
clones. Yeah.
and they squirt. Listen, they squirt the gene in there, and then what the egg do? What do the egg do? It closes automatically. Bam. So the egg, the very goddamn sperm is the goddamn person. It's the fucking body.
Hold on, look.
Now,
look, this in biblical scholarship. This ain't no male perspective, female. This biblical scholarship.
you said it's what?
This from straight out the Bible. This is a whole scripture.
Bro, the Bible is.
So you
hold
gonna
on.
you can't
I'm talking about scientifically though. I know
you
that.
can't pick and choose out the
Hold
Bible.
on,
You talking about
let him read
scientific?
though.
You can't pick and choose out
quick.
scripture.
Let him
You
read.
can use out the Bible. If you gonna pick and choose, you can pick any one of them.
God, no. Yes, you can. Listen, you gotta have discernment, God. Whenever you go through, listen. No, listen to me. Don't get offended by the Bible, bro. Because the Bible, listen to me. They took, listen, God, hold on. Listen to what I'm gonna say. They took pieces of stories and they put it from here to here and they put it here. So why can't I pick which one I want to fucking decipher, bro? They took pieces of different stories and put it into one book.
You said why you can't pick what you want to decipher? You just pick.
You said
I can't even read nothing. Every time you saying it's the mother, it's a male perspective. It don't matter which perspective it is. We can't even get to the conclusion.
But you wasn't see this is the God. The thing is what you saying. You didn't hear my point.
I heard
my point was
that you saying the same thing about the sperm. We heard the point.
Go ahead. Hey, God, listen. Tell us what you're gonna say.
All right.
I'm not gonna interfere with what you're gonna say.
All right. For thus saith the Lord, behold, I will extend peace to her like a river, and the glory of the Gentiles like a flowing stream.
Your voice kind of muffled. Hold on. Is this something covering the mic? Is this something covering your mic?
Hold on.
Okay, there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you clear now, God.
All right. God refers to herself as a mother to her people and is introduced as wisdom. For thus said, this Isaiah 66. For thus said the Lord, behold, I will extend peace to her like a river, and the glory of the Gentiles like a flowing stream. Then shall ye suck. Ye shall be born upon her sides, and be dangling upon her knees. And one whom his mother conformed, so will I conform you. So will I comfort you, and ye shall be comforted in Jerusalem. Proverbs, happy is the man that findeth wisdom, and the man that gathereth understanding. For the merchandise of it is better than the merchandise of silver, and the gain thereof than fine gold. She is more precious than rubies, and all the things thou canst desire are not to be compared unto her. She is a tree of life to them that they lay hold upon her, and happy is everyone that retaineth her. The Lord by wisdom hath founded the earth, and her store in the true black history, the store of the great black goddess. The truth is resurrected. So they took the woman out the Trinity. So boom. Hold on. Boom. You seen her and you stared in the wonder at the starry night of Newt. You felt her as the earth, beneath the concrete, beneath your shoe. You felt her caress as the wind across your cheeks, your mother's comfort and touch. Ray turned pillaged the earth, conquest of her riches. Her womb, sacred blood, the seat, original Holy Spirit. Red like wood of life called blood. Wine liquid of life called milk. Milk, male sweet as melons. Liquid. All forms of her sweet water. The liquid, light of love. You taste her sweetness in fruit. The ripened over of plants. You taste her sweetness in the kiss of your beloved. You've experienced her wrath in the writing of her earthquake, heartquakes. Undoubtedly, garroting, sweet, swerving, curving, flowing, sweet as nectar, queen of queens, mama of mamas, unfathomed, womb of source of life, the utopia, uttermost, open hole, holy of holies, Ethiopia, the yoni, queen yin, yoni, womb of source, original, origin, oral gene, mouth, whole of the beginning of life, Jin Isis, God is asked the source mama. So they got all the geometry, all this shit, the cosmos new. They go out of Noah, which was a female. So all this shit dealing with, you know what I'm saying, the mother cosmos, it go back to the
That's all I was saying.
It all go back to the source.
And that's based on my research.
It don't matter. Okay, so this is my thing, God. Y'all.
You got a problem with the female thing because you think it's got something against male. It's not against.
No, I did not. No, I'm not saying that. The problem I have is it's coming from a male perspective.
But no,
that's what I was saying.
That information,
that's
ancient information.
No matter how you put it, it's coming from a male perspective, God.
He
just reading.
No, but I'm talking about they documenting.
You read two books. You read the Bible and you read the other book. You just translated two different.
I'm in the same
two different perspectives. God, you read scripture too, didn't you?
Right. It's still the same situation because it came out the same book.
He don't want to hear that shit.
God,
now you can't.
It's coming from male.
He don't want to hear that shit.
I'm not picking and choosing. You just read two books, God. You just picked and choose what you wanted to decipher which part of it you was trying to tell me.
Looking for books for dealing with the mother.
I'm not saying the male ain't nothing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the male ain't nothing. I'm just saying we all.
I know, but
that's
what's
why
the
they
point?
took the mother out the Trinity.
This is the key to. This is the key to it. This is the key to it. What is the point? What is the point of that perspective of our history? What is the point of that?
You can know the truth.
We know that our women are sacred. Y'all hear me out. We know our women are sacred. What do that leave us? Okay, that's making all of us sacred. But what do that leave us having an argument about who came first.
No, it wasn't an argument.
We already know that our women are divine. We treat our women with divinity.
Right. No, it wasn't to argue. It was to let you know before we got to this point.
This shit already out there.
Right. But see, this is what happens when we bring this up, because what happens is we leave ourselves out of the equation. That's what I'll keep saying.
We part of the source.
Yeah, we part of the source.
What?
We are expression.
I get
we
that.
Carry the capital
Well, I get that. Okay, do me a favor, God. Do me a favor. Show me scripture where it provides a masculine portion of that actual entity or that actual manifestation. God, give me that. See, y'all not bringing. Listen, God, if you're gonna give me something, give me the other shit too.
That's what
where
I'm
you
saying.
come, where we come in?
Taught is another male don't create.
No, God, no. You're not hearing me.
Being, bro, we not creators.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Do you not exist? Do you not exist?
That's a deep question. You talking about?
It's not a deep question. It's simple.
What do you mean? Do I exist?
Are you? No, it doesn't matter. You in the cosmos, you exist. It don't matter how you came. It's do you exist? If you didn't exist, you wouldn't be here today. This is the problem I have when people.
This shit is a fucking illusion too. So you saying
we all
this conversation we having? It's niggas right now. They was here just a minute ago and they died, and it's like they never existed. So to say like this shit an illusion too. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna give you a simple answer. I'm gonna tell you the truth. This shit is deep.
See, that's what I'm saying, God. So y'all not bringing the perspective that I ain't looking for. So what's the purpose of bringing that perspective out?
Oh well. There's gonna be a lot of shit you ain't gonna want to hear then. You said
no, that's not what I'm saying. God, hear me out. We gotta have both. Why are we separate? Why are we building based on something that we know is the fact?
Out the picture. Yeah, we putting back.
Listen, God, this is a feminine world. Listen, God, come on, stop it. We ain't on that. We not on that, God. We not on that. We said they worshiped our women. We said that, God. We never said that they didn't exist. They said that, God. We said that they are.
They pushing the patriarchal shit on us. That's why they took the woman out.
You said that. No, remind you. You keep saying they.
The people that's on this situation right now with everybody with this misinformation.
Yeah, the way we
all these secret societies, all this shit.
The way we think, if they taught us that shit about
I tell you
father, son.
We don't care. Listen, God. Fuck them. Fuck them.
All this shit, it don't matter who it is.
God, fuck them. Listen, fuck them. Why? First of all, wisdom. I want to say this, God. You know I praise you, God.
But
right?
we all the cosmos.
No. Let me finish because I'm gonna give you a praise, God. Hold on. Let me give you a praise.
We come from the womb. The yin and yang. We the six. The woman is.
Do we not know that, God?
The child. Do we not know that? 3, 6, 9. 3 child, 6 masculine, 9 feminine.
Wisdom. Do we not know that, God?
That's what we can't.
Do we not
leave the woman out of the equation? That's all too.
Well, you ain't gonna leave me out of the equation either, God. I'm here. I exist.
You trying to be the only one in the equation? That's the thing.
Yeah, I was bringing up to let y'all know.
Hey, first of all, I don't want to be around all men anyway. So I don't.
That's why we need
all that shit y'all talking about. I want to be around women. Listen, and remember, all women want to be around men. See, because this is
true. That ain't true.
God, if they don't, something wrong with it.
They want this shit patriarchy.
All women do not want to be around. Some women don't even need nobody.
Oh, here we go. You took yourself out of the equation, God.
Older women,
everything is mathematics.
Some of them,
listen, everything is mathematics. God, listen, I'm gonna show you something. You ever seen a pregnancy test? Yeah. Pregnancy test say positive or negative. It doesn't have 2 strips, 3 strips. It has positive and negative.
Got one line.
What do positive mean? What do positive mean?
Pregnancy.
See, look, she said I don't want to be around men or women. See.
Yeah, she wants somebody to be under. She's just talking that shit. Motherfuckers be talking that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Come with it, Third. Come with it.
So this, what y'all was just touching on, right? This is my perspective. Me, because I understand self, right? You have to fully love yourself before you can love someone else. Even the opposite of duality. When you really truly live yourself, to be honest, if I had to spend the last days of my life on earth by myself, I'd be good and peaceful. because
right. Love yourself.
But if a man can do that, a woman can too. So honestly, we both can live by ourselves. We had to because it's peak within our.
Right. Thanks.
Hey, God, let's be 100.
Fucking right, KJ. Fucking right, KJ.
Let's be 100. Motherfucker want a fucking female around. I don't give a fuck what you say.
No.
And that's not disrespect.
No.
That's just me saying. I'm saying this in a way. I'm saying this a way of living. You don't, man, listen, have you ever been by yourself and you be like, man, I just need to have some. No, that's why we here. We here because we need to have another person to bounce out. This was in your head. You need that outside. You be like, man, I gotta tell somebody about this. And what's the best way to translate your ideas or your information with your very opposite? You know what I'm saying? That actual opposite. And the thing y'all was saying, it was saying it like it wasn't an opposite. We are the same.
It's not your opposite.
But really, we're not.
You're the half of that.
Right. You're half of yourself.
It's an expression of the masculine and the feminine. It's just an expression of the whole.
Yeah.
But if we say that women are wholly a manifestation of both, then that's like
they are.
Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's so hard to accept because all our life we done heard Father and we done heard God as a male. We done heard man is this, man is that, man is that.
Let me ask y'all some more questions because really all I'm doing is asking questions. And let me ask you this.
All right.
What do you prefer your mate to be, masculine or feminine?
The opposite.
I prefer feminine.
The opposite. You just said it.
I prefer feminine because I'm masculine, of course. But that don't negate where I come from.
We here to procreate, so I would want the opposite of my expression.
I'm saying that don't negate.
I'm fucking not gonna
deny my feminine inside.
He's taking it like, you know what I'm saying? It's like the way
don't keep projecting what I'm taking.
The way you
I'm
doing
me.
Think you taking it like
don't do that. Because y'all didn't want to answer my question. I asked it. Do y'all have children? Y'all, what y'all saying?
Because I ain't want you to put no personal shit into the question.
No, it wasn't. It wouldn't have never. I would never do that to y'all. No, we're talking about perspectives. It's not. I would never do anything personal because we all individual. We all have our own vital respect. So I wouldn't do that. I was just trying to make a comparison to, us existing as people. We have to have masculine energy there. You know what I'm saying? We live in an age where you actually need a woman and a man.
Now, yes.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to go back into the past because I believe that's non and void. I think it was a reason for that.
Don't say that. You're throwing the baby out with the bathwater. You said the past is null and void, then it don't shit matter. Then I'm just saying that's a big statement because it's a lot of shit.
I'm talking about what y'all. I'm talking about the topic. I'm talking about the topic at hand, guy. I ain't talking about all the other shit because we learn. Actually, like you said, we actually learning.
Yeah. It ain't. I ain't beat nobody up. I'm just saying this is what I had to learn, and I had to reformat my mind to accept this information because I've been taught for so long from the white motherfuckers that this is this and this is that. So when I'm reading and I'm looking, I'm like, yeah, this makes hella sense. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, and I know without a book, I know everybody came out of a fucking woman. Anybody you put outside came out of a goddamn woman. So if you saying it's a man, where's the one man in the world who had a birth?
Everybody came from a man's sperm too.
No. I just told you, look up parthenogenesis. It's happening now.
No, we talking about today. We talking about today. You said
parthenogenesis happens today. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
God, you telling me your daddy ain't give you? Why you got a daddy then?
Bro, come on, bro.
The solar energy, which is the man, it gives.
Come on, y'all.
No,
fucking me up, man.
I'm trying to tell you.
Come on, guys.
All right. That's the same as me asking why do a woman got a clitoris.
Some on your ass too.
No, hold on.
You got to come in conversation.
That's the same as me asking you why do a woman got a clitoris.
Come on, guys.
Why does a woman have a clitoris? Explain that. Tell me that.
They just blowing my mind with the shit they said. Hey, it's 2 against 1. Now you got to pick a side.
No, ain't no double teaming. Can't nobody tell me nothing.
I'm on straight up.
Hey, we play devil's advocate, God. I already know this conversation is dialogue, God.
My perspective of looking at both of y'all is saying it's honestly from a higher dimensional mindset. So,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? It's not a
Yeah. See, I'm speaking on years of research of my own research. I ain't speaking on yes. I'm talking about shit I can show you.
I'm talking about I can put anything.
Because you asked me a question,
Show
but
me
you
a
have to answer this.
show me a virgin child.
Hold on. You have to answer this. You said you need the milk. Tell me why women got a clitoris. Explain that.
To pee with.
No, they don't pee with no clitoris, bro. They don't pee with their clitoris.
Bro, their vagina is what? What is their vagina?
The Holy Spirit is the woman.
What is your urethra? Where is her urethra at? It's in her clitoris. Okay? That's where she pee at. She don't pee out of her vagina, fam.
Bro,
okay?
Because that's the penis, nigga.
Okay, so it's a urethra tube. Is it sticking out?
I heard about Sierra. Didn't they say Sierra had a penis?
Sierra's a nigga. Yeah, that's a whole nother. Now you want to go there? Y'all want to go there? That's a whole nother thing.
Wait,
that bitch, she got a song called "Like a Boy." Who you think she's talking about?
Hold up. We got goddesses in the chat that are telling you where the fuck they do and don't. Look at this shit.
Why is the clit important? Because we having a discussion about how did we get here and was it women first? So I'm saying if you don't know why that clit is there, then you don't fucking know the whole story.
So they don't pee out of it? This is my question.
Why
I'm asking women. Do you pee out of your vagina or do you pee out of your clitoris?
She don't know. She just
I know the answer, but I want them to say it so that way.
I'm saying they ain't the only function.
I wish
you pee out of your penis,
but
that ain't the only thing that penis do. The penis also has sperm. So
I'm gonna let y'all let the guards on my scholarship too high. Yeah. For this conversation.
He said that's a woman dick.
I'm gonna let a feminine get on here because my cousin is too high right now.
No. I'm just saying I've researched this shit. That's what I'm saying.
So we piss out of the same area. He said what? We piss out of the same area, just different locations. Look, yeah, that's what I said. The clitoris is.
Look, he said there's a hole under it.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm saying the clit itself. Go look up the clit. It's a penile gland. It's a penile gland.
We know that. But
a woman dick.
Yeah, we just don't want to hear about it. I'm trying to tell you. When I was writing this shit, I was like, what? I was like, damn, I didn't even think about it.
I'm on some Cosmo shit right now.
That's why they believe when you have sex, the only time the women stop bleeding is when she get pregnant. Because you unite.
Right, because you know why? You know why?
I know why. Because they cut us in half. Bro.
Why, God? Because she can't. She's got her eggs. The reason why she have her menstrual is to recycle eggs. She get rid of eggs. It's infused in it for actual vaginal. How would you flush your system out if you're getting rid of eggs? You'll flush it with the blood.
So what's the pain about?
You gotta have
what's all that pain she go through every month then? Because I'll tell you the reason that too. Tell me
the number 13.
The pain she going through because she losing blood, guys.
Yeah,
she losing actual blood.
Painful?
It wouldn't be painful if she had a better diet.
No,
probably wouldn't
ain't
even
got shit to do with diet. Diet may help. Diet may help, but I'm talking about the bleeding. She gonna bleed. She gonna fucking bleed.
Bro, it don't hurt for them to have a period,
yes,
bro. It don't supposed to.
What?
God, it don't supposed to hurt.
They say that shit feel like somebody stabbing them in their goddamn stomach.
Come on, man.
Bro.
No, God. They get cramps. Yeah, they get cramps. Do you know where cramps come from?
More than cramps. They get stabbed. Ask a woman. Ask a woman that's still before menopause. Ask her.
Our clit like your vein. Our clit like I said. That's what I said. You urethra.
Dog, do you know? Yes, it does. That shit feel like somebody stabbing they motherfucking ass.
You know, I got that cosmic knowledge right here.
Yeah, no, I'm speaking on. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all might not know how much research I've done.
We talking about women of this day and age, bro. Women of day and age eat fucking McDonald's and burgers and do all kind of shit. Their body is not healthy, bro. So of course they cycle in the system is not the same.
Look, you gotta read more. You gotta read Greek mythology. And it's not mythology. That's white people named it that shit to throw your ass off because they don't understand it. So they call it myth. It's not myth. It's ancient history. I'm trying to tell you.
Our rising sign is actually our mythology.
His girl organs feel like they being rearranged.
They say that shit is torch every month. And I'm going to tell you why. I'll just tell y'all.
Tell me why.
Zeus.
Tell me why.
Or the demiurge, this motherfucker tortures them to bring a baby. If they don't bring him another soul and get pregnant, then he will torture them every month till they do it. Because the only way it goes away when they get pregnant. When they get pregnant, it stops temporarily.
I'm gonna tell y'all a book to read. Okay?
Go ahead.
Go and read an anatomy book.
Okay.
Read this book too.
The Black Mama.
Anatomy.
Wait, the
See,
only.
we can talk, but we can talk about. We can talk about.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. Go get that bitch. Tell me.
Nah, bro. I'm just telling you, this shit ain't gonna sound like what you used to hear.
Right? Yeah, you know a man wrote that book, right?
Bro,
Yeah, man, I can go to another.
A man might have wrote it, but he's documenting the history, the ancient history.
What we say about the
No, because listen, you can't say that because listen, most men, they write against women. So what do you mean it's a male's perspective? Most of our Christian books and all this science we got now is putting a man ahead of women. Why when they talk about ancient world, they're putting the women because they documenting what would be.
Because everybody, like you said, everybody don't have a different perspective, guy. Everybody not gonna have a deceptive perspective on a woman.
She is the logos.
You understand?
She is the logos, the word.
But I'm talking about if there was no book.
Guys, show them picture. Show them that picture.
Right? If you ain't never saw a book in your life.
No. Let me see that image of that picture. What do you see when you look at that picture?
That's the cosmos.
What kind of depiction do you see? Do that look like a aboriginal or original person?
Like a black woman
in that picture.
That's the cosmos.
Her features look black.
Go show them that face in that picture.
That face look like a black woman, bro. Those features look black, bro. Yep. That's some black. That's a black face. I don't give a fuck.
That's new.
That look like that emoji with the crying tears on it. That's what's.
Man, this shit is too real.
Oh God.
Y'all, this that cosmic knowledge too.
Hey, somebody gotta get off. The guy that said she want to request. She got something to say.
I'm gonna let her get on.
Y'all want to get this shit cosmic?
I'm gonna let her get on. I'm gonna still be in the chat though.
All right, hit.
Right.
Oh, he backed up before you. Damn.
Oh shit! I gotta get off. It say 28 seconds. I gotta save it, y'all.
All right.
I'm gonna make it one, dog, because we're gonna have to do this another night.
For sure.
Okay, guys.
All right, y'all.
All right, peace, everybody.
Peace.
All I'm saying is you got to look at this shit from the tiger's motherfucking viewpoint. First of all, this ain't no fake ass got it at the mall tiger. This a real goddamn tiger, like the kind that be on National Geographic. Every time you turn it on the back of a wildebeest ass and shit. The wildebeest don't even be dead. I'm not even dead yet. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'm hungry now. A real fucking tiger. And every day they got this real fucking tiger in a fake ass habitat. Real fucking tiger, fake ass habitat. And the tiger not supposed to know as a real tiger that this is a speaker system. And every fucking day, the tiger be fucked up because he be conflicted. Everything in the tiger spirit is telling him, nigga, you a motherfucking monster, nigga. You a beast. You run the jungle, nigga. You supposed to roar and shit's supposed to happen. And every fucking day, the tiger come out and tried, and the shit don't work. And some of us know how the fuck that feel to be trying shit and trying shit, trying shit and trying shit, don't work. Trying shit and trying shit, won't work. Trying shit, switch it up. Trying shit, won't work. That's how the fuck the tiger feel every goddamn day he come out with the roar and shit. Just, wish me luck, wish me luck. See that bitch take a camera phone picture of me right in the middle of my goddamn roar? You see how they disrespect the tiger? These poor tigers don't know what the fuck to do. It be 4, 5 real tigers in a fake ass habitat. What the fuck you think them tigers talk about every goddamn day? Nothing but what the fuck they would do if a motherfucker was to ever climb their goddamn foot over the goddamn gate. That's all the fuck they talk about. Just, I wish a motherfucker would climb in this goddamn cave. This cage right here, nigga. This cage right here, nigga. It's a motherfucker wood. And the tiger be fucked up. Because the tiger feel like he's supposed to be eating elephants and giraffes and shit. And every day they come feed him meat out of a bucket and shit. And all while he eating that bullshit, what he be looking at? Yo good fresh meat ass walking around the zoo with a video camera and shit. Look at that delicious ass fat bitch right there. I eat the shit out that delicious ass fat bitch right there. Fuck that, it say baby fat right on her motherfucking ass. You know that's my favorite part. I love baby fat. And the tiger be fucked up because he don't know what to feel. And after a while, he get depressed and down and start acting like us. You know how we get depressed and start doubting shit we shouldn't even doubt. I bet the tigers had got as low as they could possibly get. Just, are you sure I'm a tiger? I don't feel very much like a tiger. Maybe I'm just a vicious ass koala bear. Did you ever investigate that? But as a real motherfucker, you can't never afford to give up. Because all real motherfuckers is only waiting on one opportunity. And that's the opportunity to show a motherfucker they ain't bullshitting. And I bet them tigers had got as low as they could possibly get. And then something wonderful happened in the tiger world. Nigga, this is not a drill. Get ready, nigga. They think we bullshitting. Get... Wait for it, Marlin! That's what the fuck's supposed to happen. What the fuck's supposed to happen.